What's good, the peoples? How's anybody doing tonight? I say tonight is what, 5 o'clock? In the objectively best time zone? That's right, I stream from Greenwich Mean Time. What have I not... here we go. I need you open. I need this open. I need that popped out. I need you open. I should have done all this before clicking the button that showed my stupid face. But I didn't. I don't value your time any more than I value my time. If I valued my time, I wouldn't be sitting here playing Elder Scrolls for 416 hours, I think we are at this point. Alright. I changed a couple of just visual options to see if I could make the dungeons a little brighter. But I didn't like install any new mods or change any gameplay stuff. So we're going to Ludwig. Whatever it is. So I made the buff icons a little smaller, so they'll stack up on this side of the screen and they'll just be a little smaller. And then the interior of dungeons should be a little bit brighter. That's it. That's the only changes. This floor is still... I don't know how these people live in wacky zebra house, but they do. In Isakathuda. I have 321 days to get to Castle Lugwich in Ekalon, and we're just going to do that now. Ekalon's way up here. Search for Lug. Travel there. It's going to take 14 days if we go by ship, but 41 days if we don't. And I don't care if we're reckless or not. 21 days if we travel day and night with no rest. Of course, then you arrive at your destination in the middle of the night, and sometimes you just can't find it. So can I make the exterior at night? Oh, it's already maxed out. So I maxed out this and this to... That's supposedly the setting they have instead of brightness or gamma or whatever it's called. We got a new weapon. I got an ebony wakizashi. And I'm excited to start chopping monsters in half. Haven't I searched all 4 walls of this? Oh, here we go. I haven't been over here. Here's the door. Drop our anchor. We're going to train up some. And we're here just looking for a shirt, I think. That's what we were sent here to find. That's not a monster. I just swung my sword at nothing. Oh, I don't care who becomes King of Sentinel. Doesn't matter to me at all. I like an elven battle axe. Looks like nothing else in this room. Very good. I guess it's a little brighter, isn't it? Inside here. I mean, the way the lore falls out, like, all 3 of the major kingdoms lose power in the area. Sentinel, Wayrest, and Daggerfall all fall to the wayside, and like the Empire becomes the prominent force in the region again. The way it all falls out. Basically, if it's worth more than 20 gold and it's an ingredient, I pick it up. They all gain power, but they don't become the dominant force in the region, which is what they wanted. Like, Daggerfall doesn't conquer Sentinel and Wayrest. Rather, all 3 of them just become vassals of the Imperials. That's the way they maintain peace afterwards. Listen, I didn't write the Dragon Break. I just read about it on the wiki. I also think it's really stupid. But then I'm not into Elder Scrolls for the lore. That's not why I'm here. Honestly, I don't think the lore of Elder Scrolls is... Ooh, that's an ebony helm. No, it's not. It's an iron helm. I honestly don't think the lore of the Elder Scrolls is very cool, honestly. Like, as far as fantasy fiction goes, it's fine. I don't dislike it, right? It's okay, but I'm not a fanboy of the lore of the Elder Scrolls, right? And I don't think that it's a consistent... there is a door here. I missed it. I don't think it's a consistent universe the way I like my fantasy fiction to be. The games really feel like they were kind of just written as they come, right? It has like a kind of Star Wars feel to it. Ebony boots. I'll take those and equip those. I like the writing well enough in most of these games. I think the writing is pretty good. I just stabbed a bear. What are you going to do about it? The eternal question is, do we take a teleporter when we see it, or do we not? You know what? I'm going to stick to left-hand wall for now. We can always take a teleporter later. We're going to get lost and have to start searching the map anyway. We know this. And sell an elven claymore. Who locked a bear in a closet? That's what I need to know. Where do I keep my bear? I don't have a bear. As far as I know, there are no types of bear that are indigenous to the part of the country where I live. So I don't have a bear. I call my little dog Miss Lulu Bear. Does that count? Is that what you mean? Like, in which case I just keep her in my house. Right now she's out on the couch watching Wicked, the movie, with my wife for the 37th time. She watches that movie constantly. It's on streaming now, so I want to say this is the 3rd or 4th time I've seen her watching it. Oh, these bears were mating. I've interrupted something beautiful. I always take a map, but I have never, ever followed a map to a new dungeon, ever. I just don't see any point to going into a dungeon in this game just to say you've been there. You get the same benefits out of dungeons, like whether or not you've got a quest to go there. You're gonna see, oh, this is a slope. Okay, big slope actually. So, like, you might as well have a quest to do at least, right? Advance your reputation with someone or the main quest or something. I just want to check to see if I can rest here before draining the rest of my magicka. Okay, we've leveled up. Let's go with... We can hit an intelligence threshold. That's interesting. And then we can hit a strength threshold. So now the screen doesn't fill up with little wizard hats when I'm doing this. I just get them down along the side. It's a little tidier. Warrior just died. F's in chat for the warrior. Making sure we're still in a hallway that is going to some new location. So all the bears. Didn't know I was in like a bear den. This is still new ground. We have been in that hallway before, but we're on the other side of it now. This weirdly shaped room. Oh, sometimes has stuff in the back. There are enemies nearby, so I can't rest. Wild. There's 3 helmets. I think when we get our magic skill to like 80, that's when we're high enough to reach the top spot in the Mages Guild. Once we reach 80 in one of our magic skills. I think that's correct. I'm not going to fact check it. But we do need to continue advancing in the Mages Guild. I think this spell only costs like 4 MP now, and we have so much. That was your one shot. And you decided to miss. That guy loosed 1 arrow. What more could you want? Okay, I'm in a new spot for sure. Mithril Tanto. What is her Dunmer insult of choice? She prefers to be called ma'am. I don't need... Yeah, I've got ebony boots already. In fact, it's taking so long to drain our magicka level with the training spell that it's a little obnoxious these days. Oh, you're in a closet, huh? The man came out of the closet, and then I murdered him. Another bear in a closet. Okay. This is like the Bear Rider's Den here at Castle Lugvitch, home of the Bear Riders. The mythical Bear Riders of Lugwitch. Okay. I think we just stay on the wall here. Because we'll come around here, we'll go down the stairs, we'll come over to this junction. And then there's still doors. So yeah, we're going to stay on the left-hand wall for a little while longer. We are redoubling ground, but we're going to find a new spot. Maybe. Yeah, down around the corner over here. Nothing. There's another door right next door. Oh, it's the teleporter. We're going to take it. Oh, we can't. It's not a real teleporter. That's obnoxious. Well, okay. Well, there's new paths here. to open. I'll kill you before going in this door. I don't want you sneaking up behind me. It's an ebony helm. Word. A lever. Who knows what it does? Oh, it takes this down. Oh, let's take this down. This looks like a big, purposeful room. What are these statues of? The Goblin King and Marilith. Does not appear that Marilith has nipples. It's important to check that, right? If I was in charge of a giant crypt and I had to keep like a hidden door closed and hidden, I would give the statue nipples and then make the mechanism that like opens the door tweaking the nipples, because nobody's gonna do that. Nobody's gonna like be the guy that tweaks the nipples, right? So it's the perfect hiding spot. Who's gonna feel up a statue of Marilith? Nobody, that's who. Everybody who comes into the dungeon is going to joke about it, but nobody will actually like reach up and like turn the dials. None of these little papers are pick-upable. And there's not another door to this room. Real life disagrees. Do you know something about people tweaking nipples on statues that I don't? I guess we're going down again. In that case, I will make the nipples trigger a trap. If everybody tweaks the nipples, you just make the nipples like release a hail of crossbow bolts, right? And then you hire a guy whose job it is to go in and like sweep up all the crossbow bolts every few weeks. It's good work if you can get it. Wait, have we been down here? That's the first room. Wait, hold on. How did we get... If we go in the room and take a right, or if we go in the room and go across... We've somehow looped back to the beginning of the dungeon, and it must have been the... Did we? Yeah, if we go down here... It must have been the... One of those levers allowed us to get back here. Okay, so this the... Yeah, I remember this room with some loot piles that had nothing. Well, let's unload everything real quick. Because we were almost at max carry capacity. Because there was only one exit to this room previously, and we must have opened another one. So I have two avenues of exploration now, and I think I'm going to take this one first. No, I'm going to take this one first, because I think we opened a path back. There was like a hallway with a bunch of stuff that we haven't seen yet. Yeah, through this door. Oh, it's a secret. No, it's not a secret door. It's just right here. All right, right here. Coming straight down this hallway. We haven't seen any of this. And sometimes it's hard to tell whether you're in a part of the dungeon you haven't been in or not, because the amount of map that you uncover with each step is pretty variable. But I think that lever we found and hit must have opened a spot where we loop back around to the beginning of the dungeon again. Which is fine, because we were almost at our carry capacity. Is this just a big square? Looks like it might be. No, this is all new. This doesn't go underwater. We're just getting our boots wet here. Nymph just died. Oh, boobs and butts warning. If we're fighting nymphs, there will be boobs and butts. Tuned into Brickroad's stream, and he just talked about nipples for an hour and then fought monsters that had boobs. Not family friendly at all. Ooh, Ice Atronach. Are we going underwater? Yeah, let's do it. We're not breathing here. Sometimes you can breathe against the ceiling, but it looks like not this day. It was only the one door to that room. Fair enough. Alright, was there anything in this underwater region? Looks like just the one room. Alright, we're going to call that explored. Next time we enchant an item, we'll throw some water breathing on it. Now we're stepping back up and out of there. Is this that... Yep, we're still in new territory here. There are enemies nearby. Sure there are. Ooh. Rouge the Bat there sucker punched me. There are still enemies nearby. Alright. Half health. Here we go. Swimming improved. That's interesting. Look how many hats we get every time I drop this spell. We get so many hats. And, like, they all just say training. Like, we don't know actually what they are. It's all the amount of restore fatigue we get, I think. Because there's a restore fatigue component to that spell. Okay, is this a new... Yes, it is. We've explored 3 of these passages. If I keep going left, I arrive back at the start. I probably should go back to the start because there's a door there that I haven't checked. So here's what we'll do. Teleport back. I'll unload. We didn't even get anything that time. Level up again. Drop an anchor. All right. We're going to go straight out through this door this time. See where this goes. Oh, that's it. That's all it does. Ah, jeez. All right. Fair enough. Oh, there's this door too. I like Lich Dust. I think Lich Dust... There's a crown. And a snake was hiding in the crown. That's it for this room. All right, so everything goes through this main corridor here. Goes around. That's where we just were. We were just about to take that turn there. Let's line it up with the orange and pink map over there, I guess. Because theoretically, everything should be outlined in orange, which means we haven't found a door leading up here yet. And there it is. You see? Where does that go? Then there should be doors leading off over here. At least I think that's how it's supposed to work. It looks like we've only seen these 3 blocks, actually. Look at that. Because this is the entrance block. And then we've gone boom, boom. Looks like we need a door somewhere along here. Or a teleporter. Oh, I see it. There's a tunnel here. Alright, how do we get there? Golly gosh. Alright, I'm going to put a mark there. Get here, dork. Alright, that's the best we can do as far as a map marker. Looks like it connects up top here. All right, well, everything starts with this. And then I think so this is like the main junction here of the 2 halves. If we go left, there's nothing. So let's go straight to the next. This is the next junction. That's where we need to get to. So we either need to get to this door or this door. That doesn't connect. That doesn't connect. If I go right here, is this what I want? No. That goes nowhere. I need to get into this loop here or the loop up top. Either one, I think, is good. That's a dead end over there, so we're not going to approach from that side. But down here, also a dead end. Now I've lost the plots again. Do I just go all the way this way? Does this get me closer? Yes. Okay, this is what I want. Through here left and then up. And then up again. And then we should take this route, right? That goes straight where I need to go. And then there's a path to the right. Almost walked right past this guy without saying hi. Adamantium left pauldron. I can't equip adamantium. That's fine. There are enemies nearby. Are there, though? Oh, here's one. Hello, enemy. I heard you were nearby. Dwarven left pauldron. I think I'm already wearing better than Dwarven. Oh, I wasn't. I was wearing silver. Well, now I'm wearing better than Dwarven. God, that was a lot of work to get into this one room, and there's nothing even in here. All right. It really feels like I should be able to go further south. Because we're in this, like, block, and then there should be a block here. But I don't see how that's going to happen. Is this a dead end? It's not. It's going to happen right there. Is that right outside this room? No, it's above this room. Go out of the door, take a left, right. Wait, I think I went the wrong way. Nope, this is right. I think it's right anyway. At least we have some nice atmospheric music. Is this what I want? Wait, no, this isn't what I want. Damn it. Screwed the pooch again. Oh, this goes under... Okay, I thought this connected. This does not connect. This little tunnel here. I think if I take the next left... here... that goes down into the room that I need. Is this it? Ha, I made it. Alright, so this passage right in front of me. This should be new territory. Unlocked doors bode well for me. dragon scales are pretty valuable. Magical taunt hole. All right, we're definitely in a new block now at long last. So that's going to call an elevator here, probably. I want to skip that for now. Oh. Yeah, that was probably smart, because that lever's going to do something. Gargoyle just died. Let's not take the elevator. Let's just float down. This is a new juncture. Leaving elevators at the bottom is a good idea, I think, because you can go up or down in elevators endlessly. Okay, here's a just room with a bunch of mobs in it. Sometimes these rooms have like levers in them, and sometimes the doors are hidden. Okay, so we'll check that out in a minute. And it goes out into a hallway. The same hallway. We're starting to get real bank off of monsters. Monsters starting to drop 600 gold a pop. That one didn't, but some of them are. Okay, so that's the lever that goes up. Okay, I'm gonna go through this door. There was nothing. That's fine. Oh, but it goes up further. Where does it go to? Casual cloak. I've still got this cloak of magicka, which is nice. So to get here, I had to like call an elevator down below me and then float up. Now, there's a lever, whatever this does. And then float up through the spot that the elevator was blocking. Which to me is a good sign that we've made progress in the dungeon, but who knows. Who can say? It's gonna call this down. Still in new territory. Now we'll pull this lever. Who knows what that did? It's weird when the secret doors don't open all the way. Like, why not? Okay, so we can call this down. Does this go somewhere new? We're still in new territory. There's a... I just opened a level 18 door. Go me. Oh, that's an elder vampire. I thought that was like a warlock or something. An ancient vampire. Well, we killed him. Hey! There's the shirt. There's a regular vampire. There's the gargoyle that died. There's so much loot in here that just laying around. Fantastic. We got what we came for. Love that for me. Look how stupidly massive this dungeon was. We got lucky in this block. We explored almost none of this. Alright, we got some homework to do. Because we've got tons of gold. So we need to enchant some more stuff. I gotta... Where am I returning this shirt to? Sakathuda, Kingwing Residence. We can get back there in 21 days. 41 if we go reckless. We'll take a ship and get there in 14. Worse. I forgot about these floors. I blocked them out of my brain. I had no idea his ladders were clickable until I got this mod that gives me little pop-ups. When I saw a ladder, I used to do this. I'm like, oh, I guess we'll climb up the ladder, right? And I was like, why do we have ladders if we have climbing mode already? I didn't know you could just click them. All right, where's this lady at? That's where we came in. Well done, Elda. Let me cast this spell upon the short shirt. There, the short shirt is now safe and yours to keep. Thanks. Not even death can hide a true descendant of Tiber Septim from the Underking. King Lysandus did not die in the Battle of Cringane. He was slain by treachery before it. The monument to him in High Rock is an empty tomb. His remains were secretly taken to an ancient tomb in Menevia. You have to remember that line, because the game does not record that in any way. So she's revealing the location of that tomb, but like if you don't make a note of it, like your in-game notes won't. I know that because I got stuck there when I was playing the game. Like, I know I've heard of where this tomb is, but I didn't get a quest to go there yet, so I didn't think to go check it out. I do know who betrayed Lysandus. Oh, I do not know who betrayed Lysandus, nor why his spirit haunts the city of Daggerfall, and not the battlefield of Cringane. I've kept my part of the bargain, and you've earned the gratitude of the Underking. I got a shirt. So yeah, if we go to Menevia now, it's marked Lysandus' tomb for us, which is excellent. We actually just need to do some upkeep. So let's go to a relatively big city. Let's go to Vanshire. We'll go by foot. We're not on a time crunch right now. It's like a 2-month journey. Horse. Alright, I need a mage's guild. There's one. This is a glowy city. What's up here? What's going on? Let's see if we get promoted. Unanimous vote of Archmagister and the Council. Your title of the guild is Warlock. As a Warlock, you're considered to be responsible and trustworthy enough to have rights to the Daedra Summoning Chamber. I don't need to tell you that summoning a Daedra is an act to be performed only in serious consideration. If the need, in your opinion, merits a summoning, the guild summoner will aid you. Naturally, Daedra lords may only be summoned on certain particular days for the safety of the guild as a whole. It is a grave privilege, Elda Scrulz, of which the guild finds you worthy. We can summon Daedra now. We've got all kinds of stuff we can do. I'm going to step away for just 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I came to sit back down in my office, and there was a dog in here. There was a Prompto in here sniffing around. What a jerk. I need an identifier. You're an identifier. You can identify all of my stuff. Water walking Dwarven Wakizashi. Tonto of Fortitude. Steel Staff of Life Stealing. Free action shirt. We're just going to sell all those. We don't need any of those. What's next? Next, I find a gem store. A jewelry store of some kind. So he's marked. I'm supposed to have him mark both. Okay. You know, let's find an alchemist too. He doesn't like me. So the remedy shops are both this way. Of course. We need to sell off all this stuff. Our wagon is filled with ingredients, my dude. Thank you, sir. Worse. All right, so there's 2 jewelry stores. I think we want to buy bracelets if we can. We've been looking at this, like amulets, bracelets, bracers. That's the kind of stuff we need. In fact, let's just see what's on offer here. I got a ring, a torque, a bracer, a diamond. Diamonds are excellent. Second diamond would be great. So we save the game. Does not unlock. Oh, let's save the game looking at the door, at least. Does not unlock. Hope you guys like this one note. Should I try my... Oh, yeah, okay. My dress worked. Great. Let's just steal everything. All mine now. Okay. I need a pawn shop. Adamantium left pauldron. I can't wear adamantium. That's fine. Still getting attacked by who knows who. All right. Tell me about a pawn shop. Oh, I didn't mean to try to pickpocket you. I'm sorry. Tell me about a pawn shop. I want... the hawk shop's all the way to the south. This used merchandise is much closer. All right, so we have a ring, a bracelet, a torque, an amulet. Cloth amulets are not really good. A couple of bracers. We have a second ring. 2 marks. And a diamond. So we've got all of this material that we can enchant. And there just aren't enough enchantments in the game to fill all those spots. It's kind of ridiculous. And we might not have enough money to get everything enchanted right now, but we do have quite a lot. We're kind of going into the mid-game now. So yeah, if you're going to play Daggerfall, dump personality, because it just does not matter that much. I think this is my shop. This is my shop. So I've equipped everything that I want to enchant, and I've just got everything else can be sold. Don't need any of those. We can sell all this stuff. He can have all the gems, and now he can have everything we carted out of that dungeon. And he gave us 30,000 gold. Okay. All right, now we go surrender to the city guards. No, hell no. I'm not going to do that. I can get away. I accidentally pickpocketed a lady earlier and was unsuccessful. Now the guards are going to be mad at me. All right. I need to... I've got all these potions and stuff that I guess I should have sold. I can't take all the money out of my car. I can't physically hold all the money I have. That's okay. We can find the enchanter in here. We can pay him out of the wagon. Because we can access our wagon from anywhere. Was he up here? That's the Daedra Summoner. We're going to be using him at some point. That's the Teleportationist. Trainer can't... Actually, what can he train us in? Nothing that I'm interested in. We've reached beyond the training level of what he can do for us. Then I didn't... I missed a door somewhere. Oh, back here. That guy's on the ground. Here's the man. Okay. How much gold can I hold? Okay. So I got plenty of gold. Make magic items. We're going to start with this diamond. We've already got strength in armor and repair object. Cast when held. Water breathing. Cast when held. Invisibility. Cast when held spell reflection. Can I squeeze one more on here? Cast when held chameleon. So I'm invisible and I'm a chameleon. And then we're kind of almost at the limit here. Can I get one more? Cast when held charisma? No, that's too much. All right, let's just enchant that. So now these are permanents. All of this is all permanent. Let's take more gold out of the wagon. Now we'll chant $20, $50, $1,800, $1,750, $2,300. That's probably the best one. Can I get good rep with everyone? Oh, that's 5,000. So we need a soul gem for that. But it's not that important anyway, so. Regen health all the time. That's 4,000. What do we just do all of our, like, enchant all of our attributes? Give us skill short blade, maybe? Cast when held nimbleness. Too much. This, I think, is speed, and then nimbleness is agility. We've already got orc strength. We've got water breathing. Like, it's just hard to find what we even need. It's like we can't get both of these on one item. That's evident. Good rep with just commoners, maybe? There, that's 2200. Enchant that. And we don't want to enchant 2 items in the same slot. That's 1500, 800. Because I'm not sure what artifacts we want. And we don't want to double up if we don't have to. I'm already wearing a magical bracelet? I am. I've got a bracelet and an amulet. Let's enchant up a ring with 1800. Cast when held. We don't have nimbleness yet. I think I'm max at 100 anyway. Fortitude. Regen in darkness is pretty expensive. This I want to put on a weapon. Vampiric effect. We can't strengthen armor more than once, and we can't repair more than once. So we're kind of like already at the limit of what enchantments we even want. We don't need spell absorption because we have spell absorption on a different thing. On a different ability. I've already done increased weight allowance. Featherweight just makes this item lighter. Extra spell points. Like, I can rest and get all my spell points back whenever I want. Cast when used. Like, what would I want, though? Like, we just make it a healing ring? Like, what else do I need, really? A weapon, but I want to get a Daedric Wakizashi and enchant that. So yeah, we're not doing too terribly bad. And we still got 40,000 gold in the bank, and now we have permanent strength, water breathing, invisibility, spell reflection, chameleon, speed, and endurance. And everything you see that's in blue is also being fortified. So all of our AC is being fortified. This is all being fortified. All of these skills. What's our highest miscellaneous skill? Mercantile, because we just and jumping. We're doing pretty good, is my point, I think, I'm trying to make. So we need to go back to... Yeah, I know what we're doing. Let's go cautiously so we get there during the day. 87 days is fine. I'm invisible. I am blending. We're going to go up to the odd blades, which is up this way. And all of those magic items will last forever. Because as was pointed out yesterday, I am a filthy, dirty cheater. But if they didn't, like, we would just re-up them now and then. Like, we're going to have enough gold to buy as many magic items as we want. We could just keep making them. Alright, what do you have on the shelves today, my friend? A Daedric Katana. So he's going to have my Daedric Wakizashi. We just got to wait until we see it. A Daedric Warhammer. Okay, so that wasn't it. A Daedric Saber. I want a Wakizashi. That wasn't it. A Daedric Flail. Daedric Longsword. That's not it. An Orcish Battle Axe. Another Daedric Longsword. What I could do is make a permanent levitation item, and just equip it and unequip it as needed. Then I wouldn't have to wait for my levitation to run out in inopportune areas. Another Daedric Saber. Daedric Claymore. That's the exact opposite of what we want. I guess the exact opposite of what we would want is like an Iron Claymore. Daedric Battle Axe. Ooh. Should write a song about save scumming in Elder Scrolls to the tune of this shop music. Save some Elder Scrolls, save scum Elder Scrolls. That's about how much we hear of the song before I gotta reload anyway. Daedric Longsword. Adamantium Wakizashi. Daedric Warhammer. Daedric Dagger. Daedric Katana. That would have been a great time to find a Wakizashi, because then I could steal 2 other Daedric items and sell them back to him. Daedric Taunt. I found every short blade except for a Wakizashi, I think. Another Claymore. Where did this guy get Daedric weapons to put on the shelf is the question. Who is his install base? Who's rolling up here and selling him Daedric equipment? I guess people could just make it. Like, it's just, what is it, reinforced ebony or something? Because you can make it in Skyrim.
Is he summoning Golden Saints? Is that what he's doing? And Golden Saints would never use a Wakizashi. Although apparently they'll use a saber and a Tonto and a dagger, because we've seen all of those. The two sides of the shelf are the same, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's one object. But you know, there's a Daedric, what, a halberd? A war axe. In the Elder Scrolls, if it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Ha ha ha, there's my Wakizashi. So now, we leave. Wait till nightfall. Oh, right. This place is lousy with ghosts. So I'm just never going to be able to wait here, am I? Okay, it's closed now. It does not unlock. Ah, damn it. I think I just screwed myself by trying to pick that lock. Nope, we're good. Make sure they've got my Wakizashi. There it is. We'll just take everything else, too. So Ebony Wakizashi is 5 to 14 damage, and the Daedric one is 7 to 16 damage. Beautiful. Save. And then we need to get out of here. Aldingwall had a good pawn shop. And a mage guild and everything else. Horse. Okay, we want to go to... Maybe we didn't have a pawn shop here. Tell me about a pawn shop. Oh, we do. All the way on the other side of town. Beautiful. So now we're saving up money for Daedra summoning. And Daedra summoning is 200,000 gold. But we get a discount if we're in good standing with the Mage Guild, which we are. We're at 95 rep with the Mage. I don't think we can go higher than that. I'm going to sell you this other guy's shop, if you don't mind. You can have this old Wakizashi I don't need anymore, and you can have everything else, too. All right, to the Mages Guild. Worse. Should be this way. We can enchant all of the jewelry and our clothes and everything, and like... I think I will enchant like one of these bracers with levitate, and then I have to cast levitate anymore. Who's back here? All right, first step, take money out the wagon. You have 1350. For 1,000 points, I can put vampiric effect when strikes. What did this have? Powers unknown. Okay, and now... How about one of these bracers? Cast when held levitate. So now, if I want to levitate, I just equip this, and now I'm levitating. And if I don't, I just unequip it, and we drop. Never have to cast levitate again. I'll never be in a position where I'm levitating but don't want to be. All right. We just have to remember to not accidentally sell it. What is the other bracer that we got? Shock bracer. It can go in the wagon. All right, I'm quite happy with our loadout right now. I can't think of any other enchantments we could possibly want, honestly. Maybe regenerate health? But I made this ring to... I've got a healing bracelet and a health ring. Like, that's what this is. So yeah, I think I'm good. How much gold do I have? $31,000. So I think we just get on with the quest now. So the next thing to do is go back to Daggerfall. Well, did we have another letter from the main quests? Morgaya in Castle Wayrest we haven't done yet. This line we've done. So, okay, Morgaya in Castle Wayrest. Wayrest is over here. Travel time, 94 days, fine with me. So she's been waiting like 2 years for us to visit. And I'm okay with that. Worse. I feel like that speed fortification, I can really feel it. I feel like I'm so much faster. So I don't really need to level anymore. We need to just blitz quests, get money. All right, so the king married this dark elf, and then they have a daughter, Morgaya. You're trying to track down that letter of the emperor's, yes? The very few scandals in the bay, of which I am totally ignorant. I could give you some information, but nothing is without a price. That I know well. I need a champion who doesn't fear the fire of oblivion. I've got a magical Daedric sword. I'm good. By the Mad Queen, that is a relief to me. Do not ask any questions. Get this letter to a certain high-level sorcerer at the Necromancer's Crypt, Scourg Barrow in the Dragon Tail Mountains. Avoid the rift. If you see it, you've gone too far. They will not be expecting you, and will not wait for any introductions. The Necromancers feel that death is a reward for the living, not a punishment. Once you have delivered the letter, they would feel no need to guarantee your safety. It is their way. I need the letter delivered and a response from the King of Worms in my hand 1 month from now at the absolute latest. The risks are very high. Elda, please do not fail. So the first thing we need to do, obviously, is read this letter. King of Worms, I agree to your terms. I will give you my first, and you will exert your influence on the King of Firsthold on Somerset Isle. Only you can let him speak with his dead son. For that, he would even marry Nulfaga. Nulfaga is like an old, ugly hag. So she's trying to get the royals in Somerset to marry her, and she's willing to give the King of Worms her firstborn son, which is pretty awful, for being honest. We have a month, so we better go reckless, camp out. That's as fast as we can go. Oh, we can get there a little faster on ship. As long as it's 8 days there and 8 days back, gives us 15 days in the dungeon. We won't need 15 days in the dungeon. This dungeon is mean. This dungeon is so mean. Let me set my anchor, then I'll explain what I mean. Alright. So, you start off in this little room here, and there's all these... You can open these crypts. Right? And then this crypt has a hole, and you jump down the hole. If you go down that crypt, the dungeon is enormous. It's huge, And there's nothing down there except monsters. If you go through this crypt, you go through a completely separate portion of the dungeon. And this is the one we want. I still might get lost down here, though. I guess we'll find out. I'm attacking so much faster. It's crazy. That speed fortification we bought. Oh my god, it's crazy. I'm like a blender. I don't know if we got him or not. I spent hours going down the other branch of this dungeon, and there's a lich at the end. And then it took me like 20 minutes to finally fight and destroy that lich. And I thought the lich is like in this like incredibly macabre decorated room with like bloody altars and a bunch of vampires. Like it took me like 20 or 30 minutes to finally take down that lich successfully. And I was thinking for sure, like as soon as I kill this lich, like the boss of the dungeon, like I'm already here. This is the end. He's got his dancing vampire bitches here. He's got his like some of these, like, these are like bespoke monsters. You won't see characters like this anywhere else in the game. Very good. If you are not rewarded with death by the loyal servants of the Barrow, give this to Princess Morgaya, please. Are they going to attack me? Because I'm pretty sure I could kill your entire court, King of Worms. Alright, yeah, we're done with this dungeon already. All I did was I went down the right hole and then left-hand wall and got here. If you go down this, you end up... Like, look how giant this dungeon is. Look at this. Look at how gargantuan. Each one of these little squares is this size and packed with tunnels. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's 7 squares plus the boundaries. It's crazy. Back to Wayrest. And we don't care if we arrive at night now, because I can just do this. I mean, you go down there and you find a ton of treasure. Don't get me wrong. Like, if you can handle the monsters, it's just an enormous dungeon. And it's filled with creatures, and there's, like, out-of-depth creatures. Because usually they roll on like a random table to see what monster you get, and they try to scale it to your level. But in that dungeon, you find like vampires and liches. There's a lich at the end, no matter what level you are. I did this quest line first on my previous character, and like, I just rode right past the... We're even swimming fast. It's done. I'll be Queen of Firsthold, although I'm sure the engagement will be quite lengthy. Now, I promised you information about the Emperor's letter. The letter you seek is in the hand of Gortwog, the warlord of the Orcs. He bought it from the Thieves Guild of Daggerfall after one of their numbers stole it from Queen Aubki. I confess I don't know why the Emperor sent it to Aubki. The girl is innocent to a fault, and everyone knows that Gothrid is not the loyal empire today that Lysandus was. Of course, my own family, well, enough of this boring court gossip. If you really want to find this letter, you should get in good with Menasira, the former queen of Daggerfall, and queen mother to Gothrid. I wouldn't directly approach her, start with some of her lower stations. So, she wants us to talk to Menasira, who was Lysandus' wife. And when Lysandus was killed by treachery that we haven't uncovered yet, his son Gothrid became the king, and Gothrid's wife is Aubki, who is the daughter from Sentinel. So she's saying we should talk with, and she gave us a mark for some reason. She's saying we should go talk with Menasira in Daggerfall. But we can't just walk up and talk to Menasira. We should start with someone of a lower station. Which is what we'll do. Horse. So to get in here, because this door is never going to open, you have to talk to this guy, and he's like, don't stray from the audience chamber, be polite to the king and queen, and don't cast any spells. And you've got to tell him, yes, you'll do all that. And then he lets you in. It's great. So here's King Gothrid and Queen Aubki. Menasira is in this room over here, but she won't talk to us until we go over here into the kitchen and talk to this lady. Hey, if I told you I can give you a bit of information, let's say about that letter of Milady, would you be interested there, Elda? I thought so. Now, mind you, I ain't giving it away. Before I scratch your back, you gotta scratch mine. My name is Sadasa Daggerfall. I'll tell you everything I know. Why does she say Daggerfall there? Like, her name's not Sadasa Daggerfall. I don't understand. I don't need to remind you that there ain't no such thing as free info, do I, Elda Scrulz? I'm just a maid to Her Highness, nothing but a fleck to the world, and my needs ain't big. I need this werewolf done in. I know just where it is, some Kinareth forsook hole called Tristor Laboratory, off the coast over Bettany way. I can't tell you why, but it's important to me that the werewolf gets put out of its misery. I'll wait here for 135 days. So we gotta go over to Bettany. And because we stepped out of the audience chamber. Oh, I guess they're not hostile. Maybe because I'm invisible. Maybe they didn't see me do it. I don't know. A young lad with the Rose of Wayrest. Oh, we got a new letter. King Edwir and Queen Berenzaya, sovereigns of the Kingdom of Wayrest, are proud to announce the engagement of Morgaya, Princess of Wayrest, to Carudil, King of the First Hold in the Isle of Somerset. Unfortunately, I don't think we can actually go to Somerset Isle to attend the wedding, but we're invited, and that's awesome. And there's so little on Bettany that we can just, like, look at the things here. Oh, we gotta turn on dungeons. Oh, maybe it did. Maybe it's... Hold on. The Werebeast. Tristor Laboratory in Bettany. Yeah, that's where it is. I thought so. I thought so. Oh, it was a different color than I was expecting. All right. Take a ship, get there in 2 days, or we can swim on our horse and let's exhaust the horse. What is this dungeon in a giant tree stump? Okay, let's cast my anchor. And we'll get moving. Nope, took a screenshot. Oh well. Oh, we're trucking now, kids. You find a diary fragment written in a scrawling hand. I cannot believe Sindasa acted so spitefully just because I broke up with her friend, Barbausa Copperham. Well, I never much cared for visiting Infinite Ascension of Kirnith either, and thought we parted amicably, but paying to turn me into the shapeshifters, I just don't get it. Sindasa must be picking up bad ways from those rotten nobles of the Daggerfall court. Sindasa is... I'm not going to say the word that she is. She was mad because this guy broke up with her friend. So she paid to have him turned into a werewolf and then hired a werewolf exterminator to go kill him. This is the class of people we're dealing with here in Iliac Bay. Look at this room. I mean, we'll put the bridge in place. Why not? We know that there's a bridge up there. We just backstabbed an Iron Atronach. That's great. But whenever I see this room, I basically just go up to the top. Here's a lich. That vampiric touch is doing some work. We would have been dead if not for the vampiric touch. That was a good call. Whose idea was that? Oh, it was my idea. I have great ideas. Yeah, let's try to stay up on this level if I can. Ectoplasm's almost worth something. That lich didn't have a chance. We just backstabbed him. It was awesome. If we go the other direction up here, are we staying on top of the level? It's nothing. Oh, there's a door here. It's a little closet with nothing in it. Great. Being turned into a werewolf is pretty awesome in this game. So, like, maybe she like thought she was punishing this guy. We're just back here now. Like, she thought she was punishing this guy, right? But in reality, because being a werewolf is so awesome, she realized that, and she's like, okay, well, we gotta backtrack now. Hire a werewolf exterminator. Gargoyle just died. This is so fast, this weapon. I almost can't click fast enough to make it attack. Are we just back in this room again? Okay, we can't go up. Let's try going down. Oh, that's him. The body of the werewolf begins to transform before your very eyes. In just a few minutes, it's become a young man who seems to bear a strong resemblance to Sindasa. Did I even find anything in here? I found a mark. Some ingredients. By the way, I can do this. Hold on, let's take off the mark. Horse. Put on the mark. Flying horse. It's really slow, and I don't want to do that, but, you know, how often do you get a flying horse? Yeah, I don't think I want to do any other quest lines in this game, any other guilds. We're not going to join any of the temples. You would not ever catch Elder Scrolls joining the Fighters Guild or any knightly order, right? Like when we get to Morrowind, like you could join the Imperial Legion. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I'm already best bros with Uriel Septim, so. Yes. Is it dead then? Poor thing. He used to be my brother. If you ask me, he died long ago when he first got bit. He hated himself when he became that beast. I wish there'd been another way to help him. I promised I'd tell you about that letter you're looking for, didn't I now? Of course I remember that letter, Elda. It's not every day that you get a letter from the Emperor himself, especially seeing as the king ain't too fond of him. Fact, that's the only letter I've ever seen from him. I gave it to Her Majesty, and she's all excited, and she rip it open, and she says, "This isn't for me. This is addressed to Menisira." Then, boom, her jaw fell open, and her eyes got real wide. She says she'll make sure Queen Mother gets it, and that I don't have to worry myself none about it. So, a letter addressed to Queen Menisira landed in the hands of Queen Aubki, because Menisira is not the queen anymore. She's the Queen Mother. And then Aubki said Menisira will get it. Well, let's go see if Menisira got it. For some reason, Menisira won't talk to you until you do this werewolf nonsense. Also, I hate that woman, and I kind of wish I could murder her. So this is Menisira's room. Hello, Elder Scrolls. I've heard much about you. Now you come to me with a very interesting tale of deception. So Sindasa the maid says that Aubki opened a letter from the Emperor addressed to me. I can tell you, Elda, that she never delivered such a letter to me. I would like to investigate this further, Elder Scrulz. It could be dangerous to poke into the affairs of Aubki without enraging King Gothrid, even though he is my own son. Are you willing? Good. I have long had my suspicions about Aubki's loyalty to the Emperor. She's a daughter of the late King Cameron, who ruled Hammerfell from his citadel in Sentinel. My husband, King Lysandus, Kynereth rest his soul, died at Kringane. We know he didn't. We know he was killed through treachery. As did King Cameron. Lysandus' body was not recovered, so he has a monument erected there rather than a true tomb, and we know the location of that tomb now. The Emperor uses Morgana Copperton as his messenger in Daggerfall. She could be anywhere in this region delivering missives. However, Morgana Copperton is a member of the Knights of the Dragon. Go to the Masterwing residence in Longbury and ask for Morgivivir Wooding. She might know where to find Morgana Copperton. Try to find out why a letter addressed to me was delivered to Aubki. So we need to go to Longbury and find this woman. Are you guys mad that I opened the other door? No, I guess because I'm invisible, they don't care that I opened the Queen Mother's door. Travel to Longbury. There's some... This is a pretty big place. We're going to need to ask. Because it's nighttime, we have to ask in an inn. Horse. Tell me about wooding. Oh, I gotta be blunt. Alright, you can mark it for me. Did not even mark it. Wait until daytime and get some people in the city. You really? I've got a magic Daedric sword. You want to fight me? Idiot. Take your flail. That was a very heavily armored monk. Alright, let's find some people to talk to. Here in Longbury. You there. Everybody loves me now. What is my personality still sucks, but I've only got 22% streetwise. I do have the charisma buff now though. But like yeah, I've never had any difficulty getting information out of people even with a completely tanked personality. We had some difficulty right at the start, but there's so many people in town. Like, if somebody hates you, you could just go to one of the other 8 people wandering around. It's like save scumming, except you don't have to scum first. I am Morgavavivu. I would not normally tell anyone who is not a knight of the dragon where to find Morgana Copperton. However, I am loyal to Queen Minisira. I also know that Morgana Copperton disemboweled the last person that tried to ambush her. In 39 days, she is due to be at the palace in Knightstown. So we need to travel to Knightstown. And kill 39 days. We can kill 3 just by being cautious. So we know where the palace is. The palace is this map up, is this here. And we know that we got 36 days left. So we got to kill 36 days. And we'll do that by just running all the way over here. That's 79 days. If I go recklessly, it's 40. So let's not go quite that far then. Let's go like here. Travel time 10, 19. 19 there, and then 19 back is too much. But 10 back isn't. Got 8 more days I need to do. Okay, let's save here. That's 5 days out. Reckless travel. 4 days out. That's exactly what we want. And then they stay in town for 2 days, so you do have some leeway. coolers. All right, so we need to go northeast here. And again, if I mess up a main quest because of timing issues, I can just use the console to give myself the quest again. And I will not bat an eye doing that. We've already used the console a couple times when I scoured dungeons and missed, like, a loot spot or something. Let's just pick our way in. Does not unlock. Or I can just do this. Alright, we're looking for Copperton. Oh, NPCs might not spawn in here at night, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, there she is. Ho! You should be warned that I'm a Knight of the Dragon in the service of the Emperor himself. I'm one of the Emperor's Night Blades, or homies. If this is some ruse to ambush me, you will surely not live to regret it. Yes, I am Morgana Copperton. This signet ring proves that you are indeed in the service of Menacira. Some time ago, I delivered a letter from the Emperor addressed to the Queen of Daggerfall. If I'm not mistaken, Aubki is the Queen of Daggerfall, not Menacira. Tell Menacira that I take my duties quite seriously. I would never knowingly deliver a missive to the wrong party. Queen Aubki gave me this mark in gratitude. Show it to Menacira so that she may know I am a loyal servant and faithful to my order. What did she give me exactly? Oh, just this mark. So Menacira gave me the ring, and then she gave me a mark. And now everybody loves each other. It's fine. If you can't do this, you have to climb up the wall and then force. You fall down the other side and take damage, and it's funny, but it also hurts. Or if you try to just loiter outside the wall until daytime, it opens up, then you get like attacked by creatures of the night. Like monks and knights and stuff. Yes. Ah, now it makes sense. Uriel Septim addressed the message to the Queen of Daggerfall. When he sent it, I was queen. By the time it arrived, my dear Lysandus was dead, and Aubki was queen. We must find out what was in that letter. I have never trusted Aubki. Yesterday I received a letter from Princess Morgaya of Wayrest, claiming to know something of the Emperor's letter. Now there's a family that seethes under the rule of the Emperor. Return to me if you find out who has the Emperor's letter. We do know who has it. For now, you've proven yourself to me, Elder Scrulz. Keep the mark as a token of my gratitude. I have no desire to own anything of Aubki's anymore. Great. But we do know who has it. So Morgaya says Gortwog has the Emperor's letter. Very interesting. I think I have a way to get Gortwog to turn over that letter. Are you willing to brave the depths of Orsinium to try to retrieve it? I sure am. Gortwog wants very badly to be recognized by the Empire. It would mean the beginning of peace between the orcs and the other races of the Empire. Present this letter to Gortwog. Hopefully it will persuade him to cooperate. So now I'm delivering a letter. But she was smart and wrote the person's name on it instead of just the biggest orc in Orsinium or whatever. So Orsinium's over here. And it's called Orsinium area because it's not a real province. It's not like a real political structure because the orcs are not recognized. And there's almost nothing out here. Just... In fact, I think Orsinium counts as a dungeon. Yeah. It's gonna take us 48 days to get there, but we're not on a time limit, so it's fine. So when we go in here, we're gonna be attacked by like all of his orcs. Well, they can't see me. But they would attack me if they could see me. So I am just going to murder all of his orcs real quick. I like that he's got a pair of pipe organs. Like, which of these orcs is playing the pipe organ, right? Oh, this guy saw me. Golden poppies? I'll take them, whatever. Dwarven longsword. I will say, Gortwog does look cool. So Minisira seeks to sweet-talk me. Bah! Her letter is of no value to me anymore. She may have it. However, my people may not be so lenient toward a dark elf wandering the halls of Orsinium. If you can survive my realm and find the letter, you may take it back to her. I will also consider you to be a worthy dark elf. So I have to like go storm his keep and murder all of his armies. Oh, let's make sure we put an anchor. And let's go murder every single orc ever. I don't even know who closed that door in my face. We're going to start finding Daedric armor on enemies before too much longer. God, I can't get over how fast I can attack with this now. I think that's a function of my... Oh, I made it back out here. Is that all that was in that wing of the... keep? Oh, I guess so. Okay, I guess we're going in the other wing. I think it's a function of my speed stat and my skill in short blades that does this, that makes me attack so quickly. There's a Daedric saber just chilling there. That'll sell for a lot. Dwarven saber. I don't know who buys potions. I got a bunch of potions. I'm not sure who buys them. I thought alchemists probably did. Adamantium Tanto. Nice cozy fireplace. Successful backstab. Love that for me. Now that we're permanently invisible and chameleon, we're probably going to get a bunch of backstabs. Oh, I didn't mean to jump down here. I guess it happened, though. We're down here now. Oh, this vampiric weapon is so good. I get all my health back every time I attack. I couldn't do that in my previous run because I was doing hand-to-hand. I want the Holy Relic. And hand-to-hand, there's no way to enchant your weapon. It's really good, but there's no way to enchant it with any effect. Found a unicorn horn. Great. And there's trap doors here. Are those decorative? No, they actually go somewhere. All right, we will pick a door and we'll start exploring down here. Lock level 128. It's a magically held lock. Okay, that makes sense. So is that. So is that. They're all magically held locks. Okay. Then. This is the top of the room. Is this one of those dungeons where we have to touch like a skull or a torch or something? I've already got better than Dwarven Boots. Whatever, the more of the dungeon we have to explore, the more goodies we'll get. I just keep my health topped off. The benefit of that is I'm gonna be able to go a lot longer without resting, which is great. I found another map. Oh, you're there. Hi there. Adamantium greaves. I can't wear those. Where does this go? All the way down, right? Goes pretty far. There's 2 doors out of here. Okay. Yeah, 2 doors out of here. Okay. One's a closet. Silver Saber. I wonder if that was Grey Swan Deer. What's up, Adoslins? I didn't do anything to him. He cast a spell at me, and it reflected and killed him. So you really can't hold me responsible for that, surely. Very good. Making sure nothing else in that area. Looks like it's clean. Let's go up to the next juncture and see what we can see. From here, forward is just a room. Right goes... Well, now, wait a minute. No, I do want to go forward here. I haven't been in this room yet. Okay, there was nothing in here. And then this goes to a new hall. We haven't been over this way. I found Gripdoth. Guys, don't worry. We can get to Gripdoth now. Okay. Yeah, I want to turn left and then hold the left wall here. That'll go to a new hallway. Who knows what this does? I just came up behind me, didn't... Oh, he's got dragon skills. Just came up behind me, you know, as you do. Okay, this goes... Hold on, there was a path over here. Okay, there's not a path in this wall. I see. We just had to put a boot on the ground there to fill in on the map. Okay, now we're back in this room. So I wonder if because we hit that... Guys, what are you doing over there? That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. It's like a little... We must have moved that platform into place somehow. Who knows how? I certainly don't. Splat. Alright, I wonder if I've unlocked one of those magic doors now. Because I hit a... Looks like I did. Ebony broadsword. Looks like I opened all of them, actually. Oh, there's a lever. What? What did that do? I don't know. There's another lever. That opened that. What? This door's open now. No lever in this room. Is there? Oh, there's a little... There is a lever in this room. Pulled that one. So there must be a lever in each of these rooms, and one of them I just missed. I pulled that one. The hell did that accomplish? I don't remember doing this at all. Like, I've got a little parkour course now. But I still have to levitate up and out, and I could already do that. I mean... I don't know if there's space under there or not. Well, we gotta go see if there's anything changed in the room above, I suppose. Oh, this poor bastard. Ebony shortbow. Like, I'm just gonna have to start going through these side rooms, right? Like, there's a door here. Maybe I need another lever somewhere. Giant just died. He just died. Okay, so I think I understand the shape of this chamber here, right? Yeah, it's like all... Sometimes there's levers hiding. Okay, so that goes out. I want to map this entire room. Means doing this. Left, then second left. I found another magical short shirt. How was that giant wearing a magical short shirt? I don't guess he's not wearing it. He was just holding on to it. All right, so there wasn't anything here. Oh, there's a couple doors here. Back this way. Ah, nice cozy little room, probably belonging to one of the orcs that I've summarily murdered. Alright, so we want to get up and out of here by using the slope. This is new territory. This goes back to the big room. I don't see any other passages or anything down here. Is another door in the big room. Yeah, it's all Gottmog's faults, because, like, he let me in and was like, if you can find it, you can have the treasure. This is really it, just this tiny little cave? Oof, okay. What else don't I understand about this big room yet? That door goes somewhere. This door over here goes somewhere. In fact, that goes back towards the beginning. There's this door over here that I haven't gone through yet. So I want to turn right towards this wall. In fact, I haven't rested in so long, so I'm relying on this sword that my fatigue is starting to bottom out. That's exciting. My Orcish has increased. I'm learning Orcish as I go through this dungeon. You want to keep hitting with spells? This one just died. Nope, you're good? Okay. Okay, let's... Okay, this is new. Saint's hair sells for a bit. What if Gottmog's not really the leader of the orcs? Like, orcs are like a democratic society, and none of these guys voted for him. I mean, that's as likely as any other explanation. Who gets put in these stocks, I wonder? Put the offender into the stocks. Yeah, left-hand wall will take me to new territory. I'm glad I moved my little spell icons, made them smaller, moved them to the side. Because I want to see them, I just don't want them spread all across the top of my screen all the time. Mithril left pauldron. Okay, left will still go to new territory. Around this corner. That orc also had a magic shirt. These orcs don't even have titles, they're just orcs. They're not orc shamans or orc marauders or... New map. I am pretty much loaded up on... I can't carry anything else. I'm at max capacity. Lock is too powerful. Alright, so we use this key then. That's it. I can't carry anything else. We're a ways in on the map, too. We've basically been everywhere, though. So... question is... do I recall back, unload everything, and then come back to this area? Or do I just give up on the loot that's here? The answer to this question is actually pretty simple. What we do is we put like a little marker in this room. Then we teleport back. We unload. Then we put an anchor down. Then we use the console. And let me see if I can... I think it's map, teleport mode. And Then we find our little marker again. Here it is. And then we just put ourselves back in that room. Because that's a valid use of the console, in my opinion. It's not my fault the game only gave me one mark and recall spell. I like to think of this as Elder Scrolls just can make 2 marks and recalls, right? So, cheaters always prosper. That's what it comes down to. Whoa, that's right there. Because all I did was save myself the 20 minutes running back here. That doesn't make the game... I mean, it makes the game easier if I use it all the time, but I'm not. I'm just using it for inventory management, which isn't fun anyway. See, that's one of the things I'm happy to use the console for, is to unload all my loot. Okay, what's the next? I mean, there's all kinds of stuff down here we haven't seen yet. I actually might want to equip this. Don't I? Yeah, because I had a steel cuirass. And the steel one's not even worth keeping. We'll just get rid of it. There's also spots in the dungeons where you can literally get soft locked. And like permanently soft locked if you save your game there. I haven't hit any of those situations, but I know that players have. So this is definitely a game where it's like you do not feel bad about using the console sometimes. There's a hole in the... Oh, there's not a hole in the floor. There's a door back there I didn't take. But man, I can only go one direction at a time. Excuse you. Future Elder Scrolls games won't have this problem, or at least Morrowind won't. Because you have multiple teleport spells. That's an Iron Maiden that's closed. Only one door out of this room, huh? Okay. He buried this letter deep, deep, deep down here. He did it on purpose. Another tiny little cave. That's the second one. I do think I'm still making progress on the left wall here, though. All those little dungeons we ran for the Mage Guild, imagine if they were all this size. We'd still be level 3 running dungeons for the Mage Guild. We'd be on like our 3rd Mage Guild dungeon. Yeah, this is a brand new intersection we've never seen before with, there's some uppities here. We can fly up if we need to. Ebony broadsword and it looks like an ebony helmet. For some reason it doesn't tell you what material your helmet's made out of. I'm going to turn my fan down. It's very cold in here now. This goes back out to the big room. Oof, okay. Let's see if there's any squares we haven't seen. So this is the entrance. This, and this. So there's a square here and there's a square here. So, I feel like there's a door up there. All right. There's all kinds of stuff up here too. Is this the big room? This is the big room. Let's go back to the top of the big room. This turned out to be nothing down here. We got these like weird 4 little pillars, but they can't be interacted with. I don't really understand what the point of them is. And the doors down here that had levers that raise and lower this didn't do anything until we found an unrelated wheel somewhere. I don't remember where that was, and no idea how I would find it. Okay. We're up top. Looks like I've got stuff I haven't done up here. Here, this way. This way. There was nothing. Let's follow the left-hand wall, and I think it'll get me into another tunnel here. This tunnel. What is this? A spiral staircase. It's like the little orc chapel. This is where orcs get married. barrel. A unicorn horn. I'm gonna rob this guy's Foot Locker. I mean, is it really a robbery if I've killed him? That's all that's up here. Okay. Because where was I trying to get to? This door here is where I want to get. Down the stairs. Left, right, right, left. Through this door. That puts me here. Right, left, all the way to the end. And there'll be a door on my left. That I haven't been in yet. It's just a tiny room. Have I done anything here? Ah, that's where I need to get to. Okay. Show me some more. Show me something down there. So I need to get to here. That doesn't connect to anything that I've seen. This hallway. So there. Connects up and around here. Oh, I'm headed there now. Okay. Helpful. So I want a right-hand wall here. Should take me to a new hallway. I was trying to examine the floor, and that shaman's like, I'm just going to sneak up behind him and try to backstab with magic? I don't know. Oh, that looks like it goes down. See? Slightly different texture on the ground. I wonder if I'm going to see a lever. Oh, yeah, here's a lever right here. I was just saying. Didn't do anything. It does go down, but that didn't do anything. Shoot. I don't want to pull it again, because, like, who knows what that accomplished. There's more space down here. If we stick on the right-hand wall, we are covering new territory. All right. I found a treasury. There's someone's thong here. What? Just making sure the stuff that I see is worth money. So ingredients are very, very light, but you want to make sure that they're not just worth like a gold piece or something. Oh, there's a new map, and there's a potion recipe. Like, books are always worth a fair amount. I like how the guy was like, yeah, go ahead, and if you could find the letter, you can have it. And then we're just taking everything that's not nailed down. It's all ours. Let's make sure I know what we're doing, though. Yeah, right-hand wall is still working for us. There it is. Gortmag's honor guard. I guess we'll put them to waste before we warp out of here. Oh, almost left a dwarven longsword here. Fantastic. Let's read this letter that we finally got our hands on. Queen Menacira, I have grave news. The totem of Tiber Septim has been found. You know what this means. The power behind Tiber Septim could be unleashed upon Tamriel again. Rumor has it that Lord Woodbourne, a minor lord of Wayrest, has possession of it. He will doubtless lose it soon. You must persuade him to turn it over to you or Lady Brysiania. The court of Wayrest has no love of King Lysandus, but you still have influence there. I'm asking you to use it on my behalf. Uriel Septim, Emperor of Tamriel. We have so much loot. We have just a stupid amount of loot. Our cart is like almost half full. All right, so now we know we have finally got our hands on the letter. We can head back to Menacira. Horse. Should sell off all this stuff while we're here, actually. And see how close we are to a Daedra summoning. Oh, I didn't mean to pickpocket him, damn it. He's nice, but he doesn't know. Okay. Vintage elixirs. It's down this way. We haven't even set foot in the Thieves Guild for a minute. Haven't needed to. Apparently the Fighters Guild, if you do quests for them, they like reward you by showing you more dungeons. And it's like, who needs more dungeons? Who are these people? Where's the door to this friggin' shop? I have so much stuff to sell you, my friend. Great. Okay, now... Horse. Oh, the Hawk Shop's all the way up by the palace. Well, we're going up to the palace anyway. No, we should go in here, actually. No, we shouldn't. We should just go to the Hawk Shop. We are swimming in the reflecting pool. It's a good look. Good look for us. Because he should buy everything that's like absolutely every kind of item. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Did he pay me in credit or gold? Got 106,000 gold. So let's do this. Mages Guild is all the way down to the bottom corner. Let's see if we can get a Daedra summoning underway. I'll have to try. So I have to figure out how to find out what date it is now. We'll have to do a lot of waiting and timing. So we got to be in the Mages Guild on a specific day to do the Daedra summoning. But the Mages Guild loves us, so she only charges 100,000. Oh, that might mean we need a line of credit, though. Let's go and see. Let's go and see what's up. Then we'll have to research which actual artifact we want to know which prince we want to try to summon. And of course, this Mage's Guild is laid out differently. Than the one we're used to. Orc Strength, Ice Storm. No thanks. How much is he going to charge me? Is the question. Got 106,000. So it would suck to wait a whole bunch of time, and then he's going to charge me more than I've got. Let's look at the artifacts, see what our options are. There's Ariel's bow. We're not using a bow. There's Ariel's shield. We are using a shield. It gives us free spell reflection. There's Chrysamere, which is a long blade. There's the Lord's Mail, which regenerates health. Oh, that's not a Daedric artifact, though. The Necromancer's Amulet we will get later in the story. The Staff of Magnus, I'm not interested in a staff. Warlock's Ring, we've already got Feet of Natorgo from the Warlock's Ring. Azura Star does soul trapping, which I'm not that into. Ebony Blade is a long blade, which I can't wear. There's Ebony Mail. The Hirsine Ring, doesn't matter if you're not a werewolf. The Mace of Molag Bal. Drains spell points and strength, but it's a mace. We don't use a mace. Mask of Clavicus. Improves reputation as the charm spell. Mehrunes Razor is interesting. On strike, save versus magic, or die. There's the Ogma Infinium, of course, which gives us 30 points to distribute. The Ring of Khajiit, we already have its ability. Ring of Namira. Opponent takes damage from own attacks. That might be interesting. Wabajack is a staff that turns an opponent into another creature type. We should go for the Ogma Infinium. We collected that a bunch of times in Arena, and I think Elda would just like to have it. I don't think we actually need anything else. So many of these artifacts like give you constant effects that like I already have. Like this diamond is more powerful than a Daedric artifact right now. So, okay, how do I find out what day it is the first. Info mode is F3. Oh, no, that changes. Okay, I see. status is I. There it is. It's the 27th day of sun's dusk. In the eyes of Daggerfall, I'm a common citizen. We need to be here on first seed. So sun's dusk. It is the 27th day. I need to be here the 5th of first seed. So it's the 27th. First seed is what? 1, 2, 3. Every month has 30 days. So I need to wait 1, 2, 3 months, and then a handful of days. So 3 months is 90 days. All right, so step 1 is we kill 90 days. Actually, I know what we're going to do. Okay. So we can do this at any Mage's Guild. So what we're first going to do is we're going to go to Ephesus. We're going to just find a town. Like this is fine. That takes 76 days. Okay. We need to go 90 and change. Because there's nothing in Ephesus for us. There's no reason to be here. We're not going to do any quests here. I just need a peoples. That guy hated me. That guy hated me. Okay, it's up here. So we can go to this bank. Oh, they're closed for now. We don't want to rob the bank. Do some banking. All right, first thing we're going to do is take out a loan. We're going to borrow. How much will they let me borrow? 200,000? I'm going to deposit the 749 I've got on my person, plus the 106,000 in my wagon. So that's my gold total. That's my funds plus the loan I just took out. And I'm going to withdraw a letter of credit for 300,000. The benefit of that is that this letter of credit sits in my inventory and it counts like gold. It's like a credit card. It's worth 300,000, but it weighs nothing. So what I could do is just leave this province and never come back. And as long as I never come back, like the loan never gets called in. But technically I've got a year to pay back this loan. What I want to do it's Sun's Dawn, 13th of Sun's Dawn, which is the month before first seed. Summoning day is the 5th of first seed. So 7, 14, 21, 20 days away. So let's see if we can just kill like 19 days. If we travel up here, it's 13. If we travel recklessly, that's 7. That'll get us 13 plus 7 is 20. A little closer. 12 plus 6 is 18. That's good. 7 plus 6 is 18. I like that. Enemies nearby. Oh, I know what you are. Stitched into the zombie's decaying flesh, you see the following message. Elda Scrulz, it would be an honor to have you visit me in my demesne at your convenience. I have a small matter that you are ideally suited for. As always, my servants will test your mettle. Feel free to dispense with them. They can always be raised again. The King of Worms, Master of Scourge-Barrow. He sent me a letter tattooed onto his zombie. That's pretty metal. All right, let's go back here. We need to go recklessly. Sun's Dawn 30th. I need to wait 5 more days. That's 1 day. 2 if I go cautious. And then back is 2 more. It's the 4th of first seed. Okay, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Horse. Let's go to the Mages Guild again. I mean, his minions are just like undead zombies. Like, who cares? He's got 1 million of them. He probably makes deals with people around Tamriel, like, give me your body when you die so I can mail a letter. I will do this boon for you, mortal, but you must become a letter for me. All right, we're going to save. It's the 4th of first seed. Fourth of first seed. Fourth of first seed. Enemies nearby. Who is it? Show yourself, knave. Kill you from horseback. Now the 5th of first seed. So as soon as the Mages Guild is open, so we should be good. No, the Mages Guild's not open. Now I'm worried. You missed. Sorry. I took your elven shortbow. Maybe the Mages Guild is open. It's just very dark in here for some reason. This guy's named Gerp. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm so sorry, Gerp. Alright. Thinking this layout, Daedra summoning might be up here. Okay, then it must be... Man, if it's this dark for me, I can't imagine you guys being able to see anything. Here's my man. Today is Tertus the 5th of first seed, the day of summoning for Hormeus Mora. Do you, Elder Scrulz, wish to risk your life and very soul by summoning Hermaeus Mora into the world. I think this is the right one. Yes. Did it work? 160. Wait, I do have enough gold. Oh, I see. It attempted it, but it failed. That's all right. I can try again. So he attempted, but it just failed. He still took my money, though. Like, there really shouldn't be a failure chance here, right? Like, you have to wait all year for this. And it's an enormous amount of gold, even if it fails. What is the chance of this? All right, hold on. I'm going to look into this. Summon Hermaeus Mora on the 5th of First Seed. What are the mechanics for Daedra summoning? The costs for summoning a Daedric Prince are high. 200,000 gold minus reputation. Okay, so yeah, I'm getting a big discount. The chance is 30 plus... %, plus player's reputation with a specific Daedra plus the bonus. I don't have any reputation with any Daedra as far as I know. So I should have a 30% chance to summon this thing. I mean, I don't understand why this won't work. Like, what's... It doesn't even give me a failure message. What if I say no? I think it's portrait here. There's a failure message. Did not deign to grace us with presence. Okay, let's do this. Let's loiter a while. Maybe it's like too early in the day. I don't know. There, the lights are on in the Mages Guild now. It's still the 5th of First Seed. No, it still doesn't. I wonder if there's like a bug here for some reason. Like if I'm getting successes, but for some reason the success isn't triggering like the scene that's supposed to happen. And then we saw a failure message because that like it legitimately failed. I don't know what's... Let's loiter for another 3 hours? I don't know. I just legitimately don't know. Okay, let's see if this is a known issue. Can only be done on certain days. Daedra summoning problems. Oh, this is very obnoxious. Yeah, I've done everything right. And he's taking my money. It's just not triggering properly. Okay. I have a backup idea. Here's what we're going to do. Okay? So right now, I have the money for it. So we're going to talk to him. We're going to do the Daedra summoning. Yes. Oh, it worked this time. Oh, it's not. It's the wrong guy. I got Sheogorath. Yeah, so okay. No, I don't want to do anything for Sheogorath. So does that mean like it fixed itself? Because you're supposed to get Sheogorath like just randomly on any other god's day sometimes. Okay, so I'm assuming what happened there is the summoning succeeded. It took my money. It rolled to see if it would be Sheogorath. That failed, but for some reason, the successful cutscene didn't trigger. So I'm going to see if there's a console command. To show the cutscene we were supposed to get. Let's see. There's a console command to just summon Daedra. Let's just see what that does. Summon Daedra file name. Okay, I see. So do I not have the proper... Matches the vid file name for Daedra. It misspells Daedra in the thing there. In the books, docs, factions, fonts, mods, movies, presets. Not a mod. I found a movie for each Daedra. I don't think that's what I want, though. Which one of these is the file name? Hermias. Hermias Mora. Let's try that. Let's try... Summon Daedra Hermias. Could not find quest for Daedra Hermias. Well, that's fantastic. What's... That's just wonderful. Here, let's... all right, all right. Summon Daedra file name. So it says it says on screen too. Matches the vid file name for Daedra in Arena 2. I don't know what Arena 2 folder is. I don't have a folder called Arena 2. So maybe that's why it's failing. I can't imagine why I don't have that. Let's try this. Let's try this. Play FLC Hermias.flc. Okay, so this is the scene we were supposed to see, I guess. All right, last thing I'm going to try is just exit the game. Load it up again. Still have all my credit. Dude, for real, go away. No. Okay, so it took my money, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it did. All right. Is it just a matter of spelling the name correctly? Because it is kind of a strange name. Let's... Ah, there's my list of valid names. Okay. It's going to be a truncated name. Maybe... Oh, that's how I spelled it. Maybe it's got to be all caps. Could not find... whatever that is. Oh, there's Azura, just with her breasts out. That's fine. I don't want to do anything for Azura. Sorry. She called me a bigot. What? It's just this one Daedra that's missing. What? I can have any other Daedra except this one. Like... Yeah, I can summon anybody but the one I want. I don't want your Razor. I mean, maybe eventually we will. It's just this one that's busted. Oh, that's so infuriating. All right, let's see if I can fix this somehow. So that's the quest ID, that W0C00. That's the quest ID for this quest. The quest is just missing? Oh yeah, here's the list of all the quests. I found the text file that contains the text for the quest. There is a text for it in there. So I don't know what it's missing exactly. What the quest is supposed to say is power, yes, is an elusive but eloquent prosecution. One of my minions possesses an ancient tome called the Augma Infinium, which bequeaths great power on those who read its pages. If you exterminate a certain scrofulous patrician who has aroused my displeasure, I will arrange a meeting between you and the book. Is this agreeable? Then you say yes, and it's very well. This socialite I referred to resides at the Palace of Place. For the record, the name of your quarry is Enemy. Kill Enemy to proceed to Contact, where my servant Contact will wait for you in a library, etc. So next, let's see if I can just give myself this quest. We've paid the money, right? Like, it's only fair. It's definitely a bug. I think there's a console command that lets me give any arbitrary quest that I want. Was not expecting the game to bug out on me like this. Like, add quest? No. Disease player, dump building. End debug quest, end quest. Get all quest items. I can give myself everything. Modify reputation. Open all doors. Refresh building names. Set jump, set run speed, set walk speed, set level. Start quest. Starts the specified quest. Okay, that's what I want then. And it's W0, C00, Y00. Could not be found. I literally just read the quest text out of the file in the quest folder. It's totally there. There's a million little quests here. I just read it out loud. Bunch of Unity engine stuff. I'm just looking through every single directory now. I don't have the directory Arena 2 that it says I should have. There's all the movie files. All right. So I can't give myself the quest either. Oh, this is a pain in the butt. I found people on Reddit having the exact same problem. All right. It says I should try it in a different region, perhaps. But then the date will be wrong. Can I set the date using the console? I can set weather. I can't set a date. Oh, what should I do then? I can't even use the console to give myself the quests. Oh, I'm so frustrated. I'm looking through the console again to see if there's a way I can set the date, so I can try this again at a different... Like, I literally tried the start quest command. And it said the quest doesn't exist. Actually, hold on. One more thing I could do here. Looking through the files in just the regular Daggerfall install. Just to see if I can find this W0C00, whatever it is. Yeah, there's a QBN file and a QRC file. So it exists in the standard Daggerfall install, the Unity install. They're all just text files, it looks like. I don't know, man. I've put so much time into this now, and it's obviously bugged, and I don't know how to fix it. So... Go back into the files here. Should just be able to do this. Invalid artifact ID. Great. That's what it says here. Here, let's paste it in from... Invalid artifact ID. Great. I pasted that directly from the file. What is this 5-5? I'll paste this whole line in or just the 5-5? I don't know. We'll try both. Okay, we got it. Hurrah. Look at that. We completed the quest. It was really hard. We successfully summoned the Daedra. Oh, you know what? We better... Okay, so there was a failure message. Fine. We spent all the gold. We got the item. The Ogma Infinium is a tome of knowledge written by the Ageless One, the wizard sage Xarxes. All who read the Infinium are filled with the energy of the artifact, which can be manipulated to raise one's abilities to near demigod proportions. Once used, legend has it, the Infinium will disappear from its wielder. It leaves one with 30 bonus points to distribute among the character's attributes as one wishes. Congratulations, we successfully completed the Daedric quest. Question now is, how do we spend the points? I guess we're not fortifying endurance at all. And then we'll put the rest into speed. Hurrah! Yeah, toughest quest ever. Now, we owe 200,000 gold to the bank, and we only have 130,000. So we should go back to Skarg Barrow and get his... Find out what this guy wants. Nobody can say I didn't make every single effort to do that legitimately. And I would have liked to do it legitimately. So I could have got the quest and actually gone to a new dungeon and... Anyway. Anchor here. Oh, and by the way, if you spend too long out of a dungeon, the map doesn't come back. So you can't even just rely on the maps that you've made when you have to revisit dungeons like this. But I think we just left-hand wall all the way, didn't we? Yeah, this looks familiar. So we have to make 80,000 gold in a couple of months, or they're going to send the mafia after us. I don't know what they're going to do, actually. If we decide to ever go back to... was it Ephismius? Ephysius? Elda, I'm so glad you answered my letter. I hope my messenger was gentle. You've been a loyal servant in the past. Not as loyal as my living dead, but far more versatile. My need involves the lowest depths of Castle Sentinel, and the reward is knowledge that only the dead can provide. Are you willing? How amusing. I'm looking for the answer to a question. It doesn't exist among the living, but may exist among the dead. I want you to bring me back the ghost of Prince Carolus, the great-grandfather of the late King Cameron of Sentinel. Cameron was the one who died alongside Lysandus, I guess. Carolus was a sorcerer of no mean skill. He's now a lich deep in the bowels of the castle. I'm giving you a special scarab. If it is close to him when you destroy his physical body, his soul will be trapped in this scarab. Bring it back to me, and I will tell you a tale few mortals have heard. Love that for me. Going to Sentinel. Horse. Oops. Actually, in Sentinel, you can usually see the palace and the skyline back there. Looking pretty sexy. So this is going to be just as big as Castle Wayrest was. And then later, we're going to have to go into Castle Daggerfall. They're like the 3 big castles, and you got to go through all of them. So I'm going to try to legitimately pay back this loan that I took. Which we should be able to after this dungeon, I think. The question is, where do I have to go from here? Oh, you know what we got to do, though? Set an anchor. I guess I could have set an anchor at the Worm King. But I would have had to walk out of Worm King's place. We're going to walk back to him anyway. I guess it doesn't matter that much. All right, let's go through the wrong door. All right, there's just a naked child in there. That's great. Are there doors in this room here? Oh, there are. Okay. I hope Fabio doesn't try to chase us down. Oh, that guy's got a concubine. I warned all of you that there were boobs and butts just everywhere in this game. It's your own fault if you don't believe me. Let's not get squished. All right, we changed the dungeon music. That's a good sign. We got wraiths. How long did I spend troubleshooting that? Was it an hour? Was it really? If we get another 200,000, or was it was like 160,000 or so. We might try to get the razor. Mehrunes razor. Can I loot wraiths? No. Ghosts have no treasure. It did feel like hours. I don't know enough about the file structure of Unity projects to go any deeper than I did, but like I tried Googling the error message that I got. Sometimes that works. Ebony Mace. I'm like stun locking all these enemies. I stab so fast. Let's make sure we're approaching somewhere useful. Yes, we are. Yeah, this is a new crossroads. I'm going to need to make another magic item with constant regen fatigue on it. I wonder if I can do that. I know I can just make a spell that could do it, but... yeah, there's the torture chamber. I feel like we're going up and up and up and up and up. I think we're like in the towers of Sentinel. There's our first Daedric drop off of an enemy. It's a short sword. So we could have used it, but I got a Wakizashi. It's a hard word to say. Go away, ghost. Wonder what causes enemies to drop more equipment than they can actually carry. Like Morrowind, they actually take pains, like the enemies drop what they're actually wearing. That starts in Morrowind. In this game, it just kind of rolls a random table. So like, oh, I had 14 helms, but I wasn't wearing any of them. Man, they hung that guy with a bag on his head. Let's make sure I'm going somewhere useful. Yes, there's a door down here. I've already been in that door, though. We're about to come around to another door in a moment. Okay, this is good. Back in the green hallways. Or it's a different batch of green hallways. Guess it's impossible to tell. I thought that was a lever. That's just a pokey sticking out of the ground. You gotta have pokies in your torture rooms, guys. Very important. We're in the gray parts of the catacombs now. This is just a big, tall room. So left up here. Neither OBS or YouTube are reporting any dropped frames. So if there was a hiccup, I don't know about it. Okay, so I need to go back down the slope, through the door, left, and then around the... Here, this way. And then this is a path I haven't taken yet, correct? Yes. So about this room here. Okay. So 1 turn, 2 turn. Through a door, and then I've got... Okay, I see. I see what I can do. 1 turn. 2 turn. Through a door, and then this path has a couple of branches. Probably just little rooms. Haunted with ghosts. Both of these tunnels. I guess I'm on the right-hand wall now, which is a little uncomfortable and disorienting, but it is what we're doing. Have I been here? I have not. Up ahead. I haven't been up this way. Get some Mortal Kombat vibes from the when you constantly just beat someone in the face. You know when you're playing like an old school Mortal Kombat game and you're just pummeling someone? Just over and over. That's what I'm doing to these poor people. I think we're going straight ahead here, right? Yeah. My lord, how many torture chambers do we need? We want to go right through the door and then straight. Through this door? Oh, I can go straight here too. What I'm seeing though is that a lot of these, like none of these torture chambers are even in use, right? Like nobody's down here doing any torturing. Lazy. I think we're back in known territory now. Oh, no, this goes somewhere we haven't been. I don't know why there's a dead warrior there on the ground. He's just, you know, living his best life. Well, actually, provably not living his best life. He's living his best death. All the castles have like this bizarre underground throne room. This is where the real King of Sentinels sits. I can't wear an orcish cuirass, but I'll take it. I have to make sure the Ebelheim leg breakers get theirs back, or whatever province we were in. I hope I can find the province again. So it looks like we've been over there. We haven't been this way. There's a log on the floor just laying around. A dead wraith. This connects up, but... oh, this goes off to a new cell, it looks like. Or a new block, or whatever it's called. Nope, it just goes to a dead end. Well, it could be. It's a side block. So, alright. Let's go back the way I came, because I know there was another path over there. I thought I saw another path somewhere. What's this? Oh, that's another path. Okay. So turn around, right through the door, right down the stairs, and then straight. Okay. Okay, so somewhere around here. This is a new path. No, it's not. It's a dead end. Damn it. All right, let's go ahead and... it's like these center blocks are pretty well explored. These blocks look like they're just for the actual castle. So I'm wondering if it's going to be this block. Like this door looks promising, right? How do I get there? Connects to here, which I have been to, but... okay, so I want to go straight, right, through a squiggly, and then down some stairs. So right, around a squiggly, down some stairs. That puts me close to the mark where I want to be. I got student loans to pay back. You got to die. If I actually pay back this loan, I think it will make me the most honest Daggerfall player in history. I don't think any Daggerfall player ever in the history of this game has ever paid back a loan. I'm going to be the first person to ever do it. Aha! Question is, where should I go? Let's go all the way to the top. There's a force field. Okay, so we have to lower the force field. I'm betting we do that somewhere in this middle section here. I'll bet this does it. Okay, that got me into this room. Many other doors are still blocked. Okay. This goes somewhere, I'm sure. Doesn't go up anymore. There's a lot of hit the switch to hit the switch to hit the switch in this game. I'm sure this is something. Ooh. Oh, Wraith just died because his spell got reflected. Well, let's hit this. Okay, so that's... Did that turn this force field on? No, that force field was there. Well, let's explore what we can down here, I guess. Let's... Is that calling? That must be calling an elevator down. We'll just wait for that. No, this is the elevator switch on the wall. This was for some unrelated thing. I've called an elevator over here. And we did push a non-elevator switch while we were down here, so I think we've made some kind of progress. And there's this. What did I accomplish? Anything? Well, that door is just locked up. Does this go down? Looks like it does not. The setting that makes dungeons smaller only works on the random quest dungeons. It doesn't work on the quest dungeons. The main quest dungeons are big boys. Big beefy boys. So that's locked up now. Oh, we leveled up. So I think we flipped a switch that opened a gate in the main room, but also closed off the path that we used to get back, so I have to use some other unrelated path to get back. Well, that's still closed. Well, we went that way already. Did we? Yeah, that's where we came from. Oh, we actually haven't been down this hallway. Oh, we can't. Get down this hallway at all. Everything's blocked. Let's try this lever down here and go back up and see if that does it. Did not. So I think we might as well leave this flipped. Can't run anymore, unfortunately. That's the... Oh god, what was this? Let's go back and see if that did anything. Did not. Did not. Ah! So no idea what that lever does. No idea what this lever does. I don't know if I've pulled this lever once or twice. I've got no clue. I'm going to leave it and see if the state of something out here has changed. So it's really just a matter of trial and error. No idea. I know we've hit this one. I've been checking the... there's this shaft down here that we haven't gone down further, but we can't reach it anymore. That's blocked. Still blocked. I don't know. I want that back in the state that I found it in. I want to be able to see the levers at a glance. There's one there.
Well, when I come across them, I'll mark them, I guess. I don't know. Okay, that's blocked. I don't know what I did to block the access to that room. I entered this tunnel network through that room at one point. Okay, so down from the spider, there's a lever here. So there's two. I guess we'll hit it. Who knows? From here, that's blocked. There's a lever here. So I can access 3 levers from where I'm blocked right now. This shaft does not deviate anywhere, does it? No. One of these 3 levers must toggle one of the force fields that's blocking me. It has to. Have I been on the other side of this? No, I have not. Try this one again. That's still blocked. That's still blocked. That's the spider hallway, which goes to the 3rd lever. This opened. Okay. Did anything else open? I could already access this area. That's that third lever. What was down here? No side paths or anything. The spider tunnel. Oh no. So we'll just... We tried lever 1 and then went to everywhere we could reach. We tried lever 2, then went to everywhere we could reach. Now we'll try lever 3 and go to everywhere we can reach. And hope for the best. And eventually a path forward will appear. This is the kind of puzzle solving you put into a dungeon when you have absolutely no ideas whatsoever. Okay, so that's blocked now. So this lever controls like these 2 doors. The spider tunnel connects the two shafts. I can't run while I'm levitating, but I don't want to take off my levitate bracers because we're going up and down so much. Where does this go? This goes to the lever. I don't want to throw the lever again. I want the lever to stay where it was. If this is open, this will go to a shaft that comes out into this corner area. Is that what I want? I think that's what I want. I need this open. Yeah, because that'll give me access to this. So this is lever, I've been calling it lever 3, at least in my own damn head. That's still blocked. Okay. So it's not this one. Let's throw this one. Can I get through this door? No. I can go down and around the spider tunnel to get to lever 2 and then go back and check. Lever 2 is just below me here. Could improve this whole puzzle area dramatically if there was just some correlation between the lever and the force field. Like levers had different colors or shapes or something. Now this is blocked. Oh my god. Imagine if you could not levitate through this area. What do I want to do here? I can drop down to the spider tunnel. In fact, I have to drop down to the spider tunnel. Does this continue down? No. There's still 2 doors we haven't even been through. Yikes. How'd we get into this area? From down here. We came up through this door here. Okay. Still blocked. This goes up to something or other. Get out this door now. Hooray. Still can't get in that door. I can't reach anywhere I wasn't already able to reach. I might be able to reach this lever in here. And then go back. Nope. Nope. There should only be, what, 6 possible combinations? Right? It's going to be 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1. It just takes so long to do any trial and error here. All right, here's what we're going to do. There has to be a state in which these 3 levers can be in. So we're going to call that 0. If it's to the left, it's 0. There must be a state by which these levers will... Because I can reach all 3 levers without going through anything. That could be blocked. There's this one here. What, where? No, it was below the spider. So we're going to call this lever 2. And then down this tunnel. Oh, God. That just... I fat fingered and I just deleted my anchor. We have to run through the whole dungeon again. If I teleport now, if I just back out of this, my anchor's gone. I can't tell. I guess what? I'll just console out. I'll just pretend I didn't do that. And at the end of the dungeon, I'll just be like, oh, I'll just use my anchor spell. All right, so the levers are in state 0, 0, 0 right now. Are things in any kind of useful... That door is open. Which is a little interesting. Because we haven't been all the way down to the bottom of this shaft. See, the shaft continues. And there are rats down there. God dang it. Fine. Like, we're pretty close to... It's right here. I mean, we're geographically close. Who knows what route we have to take to get here. What was this mark? Oh, I just... So this is the entrance. Okay. This is the entrance area. The entrance connects to a small room. Let's just go in this room and make double sure there's not a lever in here somewhere. I didn't see one. There is a lever. Oh my god. So there's 4. There's too many states to just brute force then. But if you're not, what else are you meant to do? I don't know if I've already found that lever and flipped it or what. I got no idea. Okay, so I can't even get in if that lever is... So we must have flipped this. That has to be flipped. Now I can get in. This is the other door that I can access. We have to go down, flip some combination of 3 levers. In the current state, is the bottom level force field off or on? That's a question worth asking. This force field's on. Okay. Still on. Okay. So let's go find the lever that operates that force field and flip it. Is it this one? It's not. So I want to put this lever back. Then go up around the spider tunnel. This is the very top lever. It's all the way to the end of this hallway. Does this one control the bottom force field? It does not. So with that lever in that state, Does this lever control the bottom force field? It does not. So with the top lever in that state, does the spider lever control the bottom force field? So we... I don't know what else to try. Some combination of these three levers will do something here, but I don't know what the goal is even. The goal is to get both of these doors open at the same time. Wait a minute, can I see on the map what is up and not at the moment? Is that a thing I can do? No. 1, 2, 3, 4 doors and the bottom one. 1, 2, 3, 4 doors and the bottom one. This is all the same. What's even on the other side of this? I don't know, because I've never been up there. I've never opened this before. Looks like it could be a path that comes up through this door. It's like once things are open, I can... Or a path that comes up through this door, perhaps? I can't believe we haven't stumbled upon an answer yet. No, different things are open now. Now 5 are open. What? The same... I'm so confused. A different configuration of force fields are now open on the map, but I can't get them to change before my eyes. This gets me up top. This one's going to be closed. Yeah. One, two, three, four. There's 5 open and the bottom one. There's 5. There are... Did I accomplish anything? It might be that the map is updating if I see different things are open, maybe? The map, like, updates it to reflect that? Just don't know. All right, I'm gonna have to go to the walkthrough because I feel like I've tried everything I could. I can't get any feedback that seems meaningful. Let's see. According to the walkthrough, I just have to pull each force field lever once. Go south and enter a room with a pair of torture instruments and a ghost. That's the room that I found with a lever in it. That's this. The doorway to the Lich is now accessible. There's a lever at the bottom next to the elevator, but don't pull it or a door further along will be blocked. Great. That would be... this one here, the one on the bottom, it looks like. Yeah, lever at the bottom next to the elevator, but don't pull it. Well, which state was it in initially? So I gotta go back down and put that one in its initial state. Whatever that means. So there's just a troll lever. I want to say left is the initial state. Does that sound right? Because when we went back to the room and put the lever to the left, it dropped a force field behind us. We had to put it back to the right in order to get through. So I'm going to say left is the initial state. If that's the case, then we want... these two to be right, and then the one down here to be left. Which it is. Oh, but this force field. No, man. All right, let's flip all of them back. Let's see if right is the initial state. That's not correct. I need to go... no, it is correct. Got to go around the spider and then up a little. No, that's not correct either. Below the spider then? That one's in the right. Oh, wait, no. We're saying this is the initial state, so flip it, yeah. Don't pull this one random lever, or else you'll be trapped. No indication what lever it is. You just got to try every combination or read a walkthrough. And this one's in the initial state. So we're saying flip that one. If that's correct. Okay, can't get out there. Or the game could be bugged. Like, we keep running into game bugs. Who knows? Maybe one of the levers is just not working randomly. There would never be any way to know for sure. That's the door that goes to the lich. That's the door we need to get through. It's just blocked. This goes all the way around. I wish I could just figure out if the dungeon is in a solvable state from this position. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I just knew whether... this position is still winnable. Or if something went wrong, or if I'm soft locked or what. Like, if I reload the dungeon. Because I can just do this. Look, I found the lever. Door's open. We can keep going now. We found the hourglass of time. Paralyzed. Wild. And look, we got the guy in the thing. Okay, but I have to walk out now. And by walk out, I mean cast my recall spell that I totally have. Oh, which is... like that. You know what? I deserved that. Definitely deserved that. Here, I don't want to fall through the floor again. All right. We're done. We completed the dungeon legitimately. I didn't even get that much. Oh, I guess we did get quite a bit of stuff. The gown is helpful because it casts an open spell. Let's make sure we are not walking around with that spell equipped so I don't accidentally cast it again. Oh, it retained my map this time. Goody goody gumdrops. So I want to come down this hallway here. Well, it's this door. Then I think I want to bear right over here. Through a door, left. Down the tunnel and do a U-turn at the bottom of the tunnel. And then it's in here. Well done, Elda. I am sure the prince will be most cooperative. Please accept this helm as a token of my appreciation. In addition, I've decided it is time for someone outside of Tiber Septim's line to know the truth about the Underking. As you know, Tiber Septim was the first emperor of Tamriel. Toward the end of his wars of conquest, he betrayed his battle mage, Zurin Arctus. When Zurin died, his soul refused to leave his body, something to do with the mysterious Numidium. Since that time, Zurin Arctus has lived on as the Underking. The Underking and his agents have been a thorn in my side for centuries. Just remember, should the Underking regain his mortal body, he would surely throw all of Tamriel into conflict. Ah, my friend, how are you this day? How are you, King of Worms? You must know something about lucrative business opportunities. Let's be blunt, though. Listen up. I'm looking for a tip on lucrative business opportunities. There's no work available at all. Well, you would know. Ancient vampire just died. Dude, he just died. Who else wants some? You don't want any? Okay. Oh, here you go. I'm reflecting all your spells, Daddy. You're going down. Ancient liches, no problem. All right. I got to take this back to... No, I want to wear that. There we go. Gotta take this back to Queen Mother in Daggerfall. Missandria, or whatever her name is. Horse. Probably need to do one more good-sized dungeon with a bunch of loot before we can pay off this debt. Will you actually buy potions or just ingredients? Which Elden Scroll are you playing through right now? Indie gamer? First time playing Skyrim. It's alright. I'm not sure if we'll get this character through to Skyrim or not. It all depends on whether I still feel like playing Elder Scrolls. 3 games from now, I guess. Let's go ahead and... sell it all. Alright, got a letter of credit. I still can't pay that back. I got to do another couple quests, I guess. Are the dungeons in Skyrim big? I haven't played it in so long. I mean, the dungeons in Daggerfall are... We just spent like 2 hours in one. I was trapped in a series of hallways by 3 levers with no feedback. I tried every combination I possibly could. And then we just used the console to open the door in the end. Totally legitimate solution. Let's go see the Queen Mother in here. Elda, this letter is dangerous. Gortwog has undoubtedly sold copies of it to everyone from Wayrest to the Underking. After all, if the powers of the Iliac Bay became embroiled in war over the totem, he stands to gain quite a lot. Go now. You've done your job. I'm sure the totem will find its way into your life somehow. You seem to have a knack for such things. Just remember, the only safe master of the totem is the Emperor. And probably there's nothing else we can do in the main quest until we get another letter. These letters stay in your inventory forever, I'm pretty sure. And all the other letters, like, disintegrate after a while. Let's see if Queen Aubke... No, you don't have a quest. How about King Gothrid? Elder Scrulz, a madman they call the Daggerfell Ripper, is terrorizing the city of Daggerfall, and my guards and constabulary are helpless against him. You have no clues to his identity whatsoever. I know you have some resources and rather non-traditional contacts. Can you try and help me in this matter, for the good of all Daggerfall, and a substantial sum of gold? You're a true friend, Elda. The people of Daggerfall are becoming anxious about the lack of progress in the official investigations. The situation is becoming explosive, with people afraid that the Ripper is coming for them next. I fear that we will have a mob situation soon, perhaps within 2 days or less. The only other person I've officially hired on this is Gwynaris Kingston, a local scholar who's been analyzing some letters that I've been sent. Go to the Gaerton residence and talk to her first, and check on her progress if you cannot solve this mystery. Okay, well. Tell me where it is. This is of such importance. Such importance that he's like, all of Daggerfall hangs in the balance. Go to the residence and find the person. All right, where's the residence? How droll. I only help to people of importance, those who have titles and lands. Now go away. You hired me. The king of dildos? All right, I'm going to murder your guards. You can just do this and nobody cares. And he just put all their stuff in your wagon. All right. Let's find like a person to talk to. Horse. A letter is pressed into my hand. Why does this look weird? I'm using a graphic mod called Dream, which replaces the pixel graphics with like hand-painted graphics that still resemble the graphics from 1994. Dear Elda, Numidium was Tiber Septim's secret weapon in his bid for supreme power. A 1,000-foot-tall automaton, a golem, or an Atronak of sorts, powered by a gem called the Mantella. The Mantella was infused with the life force of Tiber Septim's Imperial Battle Mage, who we know lives on as the Underking. And with it, Septim crushed all who stood in his way. After the complete and total defeat of all of his opponents, Septim began using Numidium to crush the neutral royal families of Tamriel so that he could enthrone only persons he knew to be loyal. His Imperial Battle Mage was furious at this use of this creation, and fought to reclaim the Mantella. In the ensuing battle, both the created and the creator were vanquished. The heart they shared blown out of this reality into the netherworld they called Aetherius. Numidium's body was scattered throughout Tamriel, and the Imperial Battle Mage, without his life force, went into a semi-slumber in the subterranean vault. In the centuries that followed, the Emperor's elite soldiers, for generation after generation, collected the pieces of the Numidium and became known as the Blades. Tiber Septim's Imperial Battle Mage became known as the Underking, and sent his forces out to find the Mantella. Be warned, therefore, those who search for the totem of Tiber Septim are searching for the mechanism the first Emperor of Tamriel used to control Numidium. Should Numidium return, he or she who holds the totem will control Tamriel's fate. Unfortunately for everybody, I've got 2 days to solve this problem. Alright, she just marked it for me. She's so much more helpful than the king. Letter for you, Elda. Dear Elda, I must tell you about the totem of Tiber Septim, which all covet. You must know the truth about what you are asked. Oh, I already just read this one. No, I didn't. A totem was crafted by the original Imperial Battle Mage of Tamriel by orders of Tiber Septim. It is essentially a means of controlling a gargantuan creature called the Numidium. Without it, the Numidium would simply not function. The Imperial Battle Mage placed a seal on the totem so that anyone not of the Septim lineage or possessing a special supernatural affinity such as himself would be instantly killed if they attempted to use it. The totem, with the rest of the Numidium, was lost during the epic battle between the Imperial Battle Mage and his own creation. Another letter. Elda, if you don't want to be as dead as Lysander, stop your investigations immediately. Do you really want to risk your life for a dead man? You are being watched. Just trying to get to the Gayerton residence here, guys. Oh, I just ran out the back door. I kind of like when my contact is hiding in the attic. Not the case today, though. Good timing, Elda. I was about to go out to meet somebody at the Wicking residents who might be able to shed some light on this situation. A blonde strumpet named Evelibeth Woodsley. Quite frankly, a prostitute, but one whose name was scratched off the top of a letter King Gothard received. Perhaps the Ripper was writing a letter to Evelibeth Woodsley and then changed his mind. If so, she might have some idea of the Ripper's identity. It's worth a try. Why don't you go to the Wicking residence with the letter and see? Hey, you can tell me where that is. Don't know, don't care. Did you just hear what she said? I'm trying to solve murders. I don't care. I'm sure you care, right? Oh, you know, I don't know if she can mark my map or not. Horse. He just didn't know. You know, though. Why on Tamriel would I want to tell you? Nobody wants this murder situation solved. Nobody wants this murder situation solved. Everybody loves murder. Doesn't have a clue. At least he just doesn't know. Yeah, I know where that is, but I'm not going to tell you. I don't talk to cops. The cool thing about being a werewolf in this game is you can murder pedestrians. Somebody mouths off to you, you just murder them. That guy was at least helpful. Not knowledgeable, but helpful. Alright, she marked it on the map. And there it is, southeast. Ugh. I don't know why I'm doing this quest, by the way. Ah, there she is. You work with Gwenara Kingston, do you? Well, she was interested in this letter I was sent the other night. Uthastair Buckingsley was a client of mine with some real touched ideas of a good time. Some real touched ideas in general. I felt kind of sorry for him. Mostly I was afraid of him, so I guess I let him think I liked him. Of course, now I'm getting letters like this. I think he's very much could be the Daggerfall Ripper. He lives at the Hawksley residence if you want to go see him for real life. You're gonna tell me where that is? I can't talk to you again. Horse. All the way in the southeast corner. This should be it. Oh. Now you and she are going to get ripped together since you like each other so much. Oh, sorry, you're dead. He had some elven equipment on him. Alright, well that takes care of that. I guess we just go back to the castle now. Horse. We have a Daedric Wakizashi that is enchanted with Vampiric Strike. So every time we hit someone, we gain some of their health. So now, weirdly, the limiting factor is fatigue. I say limiting factor. I mean, we have to rest whenever we're low on fatigue, but we rest a lot less than we used to. Let's see if the king even cares that we finish this mission. Hi, remember me? I just murdered all your guards. You give me 1,100 gold for that. Sure. Okay. What do I want to do now? Trying to think. I want to pay back this loan. Which means running quests and dungeons. No, we're maxed out on Mages Guild stuff. I'm going to do something I've never done before. I'm going to find... the location of... It doesn't... Gripdoth in Orsinium. Yeah, let's go to Gripdoth in Orsinium. Ruins of Old Ashling Shack. Skodon. Sekus. Let's go to Gripdoth. Yeah. Thieves Guild never sends you to dungeons, which is what I really need here. Let's just clear out a dungeon and cart all the stuff home. And we'll get this $200,000 loan paid back so the Mafia doesn't break our legs. That's the first scorpion we've seen. It's going to take everything that I see that's not nailed down until our cart's full. Once the wagon is full, we'll head back to town. Sell it all off. Oh, that orc shaman.
Daedric weapon, a new map to a new dungeon. So if this doesn't fill up our wagon, maybe that one will. Didn't even have time to step through the door. I can go underwater now. I've got water breathing. Not deep water, though. Some nymph just died. Probably because she picked a fight with that shaman. We found all kinds of maps to dungeons in this region. Lamia just died. Stay underwater as long as we want. Train our swimming while we're at it. Okay. I don't feel like swimming back. Teleport back. Actually, the correct way to do this I have a loan due in 6 months. Horse. We need to go to... up here. Through the square to the metalworks. I need to go to Vengeance? Nah, I'm alright. We had a Daedric dagger.
that it? He's just got the one bookshelf? Whatever. This is a way faster way to make money than going into dungeons. Can't loiter in this city, can you? Because of the ghosts. That's fine. We will go back to Aldingwall. Oh, I wanted to go cautiously. Horse. Okay. We need a potion shop, and we need a... That looks like a pawn shop there. It's just a residence. I get turned around. This here. It's gonna be all the way up there, yeah. Worse. The reason we're doing all this is because we have a 200,000 gold piece loan to pay back. And we're gonna be the first Daggerfall players in history that actually pay back their loan. It's gonna be fantastic. Closed. Must not be open yet. Well, in that case... We get there before the shop opens. We steal everything on the shelf. But now it's open. Hey, man, where's all your stuff? That's so weird. Yeah, he's going to have to pay me a letter of credit here. I didn't realize thievery was this stupidly broken in this game. I honestly did not. Paid with a letter of credit.
Great. So now I've got 3 letters of credit. Now we can go back to Ephesus. Yeah, no problem paying this loan. It's going to be great. Horse. Need to find the bank. Take a left and it's up here somewhere. Not gonna rob the bank. That would just be silly. I wonder what you could even get if you went into the bank. Hey man, gonna pay back my loan. Repay the loan. Done. Also, we will close my account here. Thank you. Fantastic. No more loan. We have no debt whatsoever. I got a ton of gold in the wagon. Still got 25,000 gold. Great. All right. I think we don't have any more quests from letters. We're being watched. Sure. Nobody has ever repaid a loan before in Daggerfall. I'm surprised the game didn't crash. Honestly. All right, let me think. Actually, I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. The next thing we have to do, I'm pretty sure, is go out here to we learned about the Tower of Medora Dureni on Balfiera. This was King Lysandus' mistress, who was banished to this tower. There are enemies nearby. Oh, there's just a Daedric Warhammer sitting there. What's going on up there? Oh, that's going on up there. Anyway. See if I can get away with it here. Yeah, okay. So on the other side of this wall is like an exit from the tower. This werewolf's got to go. Cast an anchor. Make sure that my training is good. Okay. So this will move out of the way if we flip a switch on the other side, but it won't stay moved out of the way. So we have to go like the long way through this stupid tower. And we have to go through this tower like 12 times. And I don't remember how to get through it. Oh yeah, that's a fun little trap. Oh, we got pushed. Oh, now we're trapped inside. This wall moves back and forth, and we just got trapped. That's a fine, because we got... We got backup plans. We're good. We're good as gold. But now we got vampires happening. Found the House of Barrowman. Okay, so we got like a trapdoor there. So we're gonna... Oh, do I have to turn this? I don't even know what that did. The Labyrinthian is in Skyrim. That's what I thought. The name sounded familiar. It's a very distinctive name, and I feel like I remembered it. I mean, we just try to always go to the top, right? If we can. Topmost door. That seems reasonable. Okay, topmost door did nothing. Dumb little throne room. Just don't know what's going on over there, it's all. Back to the entrance. There's a door down here. Successful backstab. I've been teleported. Okay, well, I got teleported. That's fine. Nice plants going in this room. I do need to be more selective about what gowns I take, because gowns are... They're only worth 10 gold.
Yeah, we want all that. Oop, Iron Maiden. One little room. Son of a lich. All right. Oh, it opened. I was going to say, we're going to have to bust out the evening gown on this one. Holy dagger is worth a few thousand. Nice. All right, teleporter. We are in a new place. Another teleporter. That ghost was like, didn't even know I was here. Ghost was sitting there like, oh my god. Linda next door just told me that Elda Scrulz rolled up. God, I hope she doesn't find the teleporter in my room. Here's another teleporter. We'll take it. I think we killed that vampire so hard she turned into a dude. There's a lot we don't understand about vampires, just in general. I'm paralyzed. No, I'm not. Well, I don't know where this goes yet. The flooded vampire room. I wonder if the two sides of the teleporter go to a different place. Oh, that one I had to click on. That's weird. Trap door in the floor here. I gotta move this bookshelf. That's right. I'm melting all the vampires. And some lamias. I don't think we can loot lamias. Four doors. Oh, all on level 128, huh? Okay, well, we need to levitate out of here.
Almost out of fatigue. I don't think I need a loincloth. I'm cool on a loincloth. Well, lever's dangerous, but we're looking for a lever, so we had to move that bookshelf out of the way. Maybe that move... I don't even know how to get back to... Oh, nope, this is... Yeah, this goes to the start of the dungeon. Right on the other side of that door. Which means we're in the exit area of the dungeon. Like, after you do a quest for her, this lever gets you home. That sounds like it might be right. Mobbed by vampires. What up? I don't think I want to go down, though. I think I want to be up top there. Oh, my fatigue ran out. Damn it. I was not paying attention. Oh, how far back did that send me? I've got no idea. There's no way to know. This looks like where that lever was. If you run out of fatigue and there's no monsters around, you just wake up an hour later and you're perfectly fine. Yeah, here's the lever. That's the way out. We don't want a way out. Yes, my fatigue's gone again. Vampires have a spell that just sap all of your fatigue, and then you're just dead. But when my spell reflection kicks in, is this where we came in? Nope. This is some new spot. I just love getting him stun locked. All right. I'd like to lie and say that any part of this looks familiar, but unfortunately, it looks like every single other square inch of every single other dungeon in this entire game. Oh, now we're into caves. I don't know that I like caves. Oh God, what is this? No, I hate this room. Oh my God, I dropped on the stalagmites. You can't mark Medora's room. If you mark Medora's room, the lever puzzle that blocks Medora's room, it doesn't reset when you recall to it. So if you mark it, now you're in her room and you've got no way out. Except to no clip. Alright, so this is the bridge we keep coming back to. We just came to the underside of the bridge. I'm feeling it's like up here somewhere or over here somewhere. Because we've done these 4 blocks, and we've done a little bit of this block. But this really feels... There is a door there, see it? In the big room. So if we back up to the wall and go right... No, that's not correct. If we go in here and go right, we should end up back in a big room. We do. And then across from here... No, no, no. Not playing patty cake with you, sorry. This must go to the next block over here. What have we here? So we are in the next block. Is this it? Is this the lever puzzle? I still got vampires on my butt. I think we might have done it. If this is the room I think it is, it might not be. No, this is not the room I think it is. Okay, so we're gonna have to search through here. Oh, look at the shape of this room. What the? All right, we're in a left-hand wall. And start mapping out this whole block. Unless a vampire comes through a door. I don't get any sense of place from this dungeon. It's just the same everything. It's the same tile set. It's the same hallways twisted around each other. The same little empty rooms where monsters jump out at you. Okay. Okay. Here's what we do. My little marker, so I know where I am. Teleport. Pop all the stuff in. We have like no weapons and armor. It's almost all gold. Oh my gosh. Drop the anchor again. Make sure my training spell's equipped. And we totally don't cheat to get back where we were. Absolutely did not cheat. Perfectly fine. Nothing is ruined. Okay. I feel like I did get turned around, though. Yeah, just make sure everything... Okay, we've explored everything down there. We're going to come back up to the sweaty room. Come around the outside of the sweaty room. Okay, did I get all of this area? No, I did not. So we turn around, go around the lumpy, and then take the south. We go through here, right? Through here. So that's nothing. Yeah, now we just go down, and then there's a door. Into the door. Here's the lever room. Okay, so If you don't touch any levers... Still doing this? I've been playing this all day. You get into a zone in Elder Scrolls games, and it's just how you want to be. Somewhere around here, down this way. Okay, so these here are controlled by these levers. There's 4 of them. Their initial state is up. And so hold on, which... So let's start with north. I let somebody out. Okay, does south do exactly the opposite? South does nothing as far as we know. Okay. Let's try east. That looks right. East and south, maybe? East, south, and west? So if I do all 4, I'm going to be blocked, but I'm not sure how. It's north. So this is all switches flipped. Okay. So let's try 1 in the... So all but north. Is nothing. Let's replace north and do all but south. No. No. Let's replace south and do all but east. No. No. Let's replace east and do all but west. No. No. Okay, so it must be some combination of 2 levers. Okay, let's start with north and east. Why not? That's east and north. Nope. Okay, well, let's place that. This is south. That should be east and south. No. No. So that was all 4 of the... non-cardinal directions. So now we try the ones that are across from each other. That's, this is north and south together. No. So now I'll hit all 4 of them. That'll put east and west together. That did it. East and west together. Greetings, Elda. I am Medora Dureni, former sorceress to the court of Daggerfall. I have an interest in helping you in your aim to exorcise the spirit of King Lysandus, but I can do little in my present circumstances. If you would pay a visit to a certain other sorceress, I can lift the curse on Dureni Tower. Will you do this for me? I will be in your debt, Elda. Nulfaga, the mother of my former Lord Lysandus, is a renowned mystic, but I've heard whispers that the loss of her son has turned her mad with grief. If this is not true, she can and will help me. I need a certain rare item, the horn of a great unicorn, to break the curse on Dureni Tower. If Nulfaga is indeed mad, you must search her castle for this horn yourself and bring it back to me. I'll expect you back in 61 days. Great. And yeah, we can see on the map where she is. So what we have to do to get, because we have to get to her over and over and over again. Make our way to the big room. I think all paths will lead there, right? To start with. That's the beginning. Like, the teleporters will dump us out at the big room. And then we just make sure we go right. And then we'll find the way to back to her. Which we're gonna have to do that a million times. Alright. Wagon. Put the stuff away. Go to Shedungent in the Rothgarian Mountains, which is enormous. We gotta get there and back in 60 days. Might as well go recklessly. There's a trick to this dungeon. So the first time you come in here, you like go through the entire dungeon and it dumps you out in the room with the old lady, and she tells you the password here. Command me and entry shall be yours. The password is shut up and the door opens. And you learn that when you solve the dungeon the first time and she tells you like this cryptic riddle. Yeah, this old lady here. United thoughts and counsels equal hope and hazard in the once glorious enterprise. Joined with me once, now misery hath joined in equal ruin. Eternal, eternal, eternal ruin. O my child, why wouldst thou not listen thy ear, thy glorious mortal face, thy throat and the arrow, O misery? Oh, the first time I came in here and did a dungeon, she said the phrase to me. Oh, you know what? Because I got a letter from one of the nobles who was like, hey, go check on this hag and see if she's crazy. And I bet if you have that quest... But I didn't get that quest this time. I wonder why. But then I had to come back here anyway and find the unicorn horn. Anyway, she's insane. So... that's fun for me. We'll drop our anchor point here and go find enemies nearby. Well, whatever. I'll drop an anchor anyway. And, like, we still have to do the dungeon, though. We can't skip the dungeon just because we know the password. I don't know about these. I don't remember anything about what those levers do. I just played this game a couple of weeks ago. You would think, right? Oh, yeah, there's that. Well, let's leave the levers alone and maybe... I don't know. Why is it always 3 levers? It's our first Daedroth. Here's a big room. Can't get to the top of this room. I guess we're at the top of this room. Let's just cross the bridge. Go over here. Getting mobbed by the T-1000s here. Here's this room again. At least there's loot. Alright, so we're back in this room now. Kind of looped around. Oh, I see a door behind me. So go behind me, right, left, left, then right through the door. Oh, that's incorrect. Is that correct? Yeah. Up. I mean, we're in new territory. Can't ask for more than that. back to that room. So let's turn around and do the other side now. This vampire sword is so amazing. I functionally just made the blood sword, didn't I? It's literally just the blood sword. So I want to go right down the hallway, left, and then left-hand wall. Okay. Remain on the left-hand wall, and I'll be going down a new hallway that I have not seen yet. Don't fight amongst yourselves. Not when Elda Scrulz is around. You guys got to put your differences aside. I haven't seen any Daedric armor pieces drop yet. Like that, is it? Okay, let's take a look at the map here. Oh my goodness, look at this. We've only... It looks like it's 2 by 3 blocks. So this middle block is probably just the hall, the entrance hall. So I want to go behind me, around a squiggly. This is a squiggly. And then this door. Oh, there he is. There's that lich I was looking for. Okay. All right, we got to get this open. I guess there was a room with 3 levers. Is it this one? I'm gonna pull all of them. I'm gonna save first, then I'm gonna pull all of them. I think that did the trick, actually. Yeah, we're on the other side of the door now. What the? Wizard Rend? Am I paralyzed? I was paralyzed. Oh, good. It's 3 more levers. Fantastic. That's what I was looking for. Oh, one of them paralyzed me. Okay. One of them closed off the way back. So it paralyzed me, but it didn't have a chance to apply paralysis because I was still under the effects of my unparalysis spell. But then that wore off, so the paralysis effect that was also on me took hold. That's all that happened there. There's a unicorn horn, but it's not the right one. Magical rat. Oh, this is a different bridge room. Is it? That lich loved berries. That lich had like 3 different kinds of berries. I think this was one of the dungeons I needed a console command in, because I scoured every single inch of it, couldn't find another path, and then when I finally just teleported to the quest marker, it teleported me to a room that I had been in, and just missed the unicorn horn sitting on the ground. I think that was this dungeon. Oh, my door's open here. That's a good sign. So now we're heading back to the bridge room, but I kind of want to stay in this area. The broom closet. It's a literal broom closet. Fantastic. Yeah, there's more to explore here. Or maybe there's not. Oh, there's a door here? Yeah. Okay. This place is Lich Central. There's a lever. Better pull that. I think it's interesting that Iron Atronachs have blood. I just think that's interesting. I think we got lucky with the levers. I just pulled them all, and that's what I needed to do, I guess. Just chair storage? There's just chairs stacked on other chairs? Oh my goodness. That's the chair closet. That one's closed. I can't think of having seen an Iron Atronach in the other games either. Alright, so what is... So the shape of the dungeon, like we've been in all the blocks. There's going to be 5 blocks. Looks like this south block here is the one I've checked the least. No, what? No. Okay, back this way. Can't go this way. I've been that way before. This looks pretty good. Okay, what directions have we not gone from here? We need to go straight here. What about here? I think we've gone down a level. Straight ahead is a path we've not yet taken. Spell was reflected homes. Oh, your paralysis spell wasn't, though. Okay, I came in here. This is a magical bra. I just found a magical bra. Oh, it's a lever. Let's pull it. Most levers, you pull them and you never see what they do because they move some object that you haven't encountered yet or whatever. Others, you pull them a million times in a row because you're stuck in some... Oh, right, paralysis. You can only wear magic undies if you're a Mormon. Here's another lever. The whole Mormon faith is found on the concept of magic undies. So I could get around that moving wall up there if I wanted. But we're in a new part of the dungeon here, so... so close to that bridge room again. Oh, it's the bridge room again. It's right there. All right. That's fine though. I want to cross the bridge and do more in this quadrant. I want to be in the bridge room. So we did virtually nothing here. Let's do right-hand wall this time. I'll bet they were so supremely proud of this dungeon generation back in the day. They probably thought this was their crowning achievement. I'm keeping my eye on Wayward Realms, which is the game that they're marketing as like the spiritual successor to Daggerfall. So like, what would Elder Scrolls have looked like if it had patterned more after, continued to pattern games like after Daggerfall rather than like pivot laterally to something like Morrowind? And it looks like it could be cool, but I think the game is going to be absolutely panned. How did I get here? This is not where I want to be. Because they're using AI generation for like character dialogue and stuff. And obviously people are like, oh, well, if it's AI, then we don't want anything to do with it. But then I don't think people realize how much character dialogue they need to generate for a game like Daggerfall. Well, I'm back in the bridge room again. Like, that just happened. So, yeah, I think it looks interesting, but I think it's going to get absolutely crushed in the court of public opinion. Which is unfortunate because I think LLM style AI is absolutely something. I mean, back to the beginning, that a game like Daggerfall would benefit a lot from. You could have 30,000 NPCs that only sound kind of the same as opposed to exactly the same, like literally exactly the same dialogue. Okay. I'm starting to think this quadrant and this quadrant are out because when you first come in here to find the old lady, you'd have to go through there and come around the back, right? And come through all this stuff around the back. I'm starting to think the unicorn horn is going to be in this quadrant or this quadrant, but I just don't know. I don't think the way you do it is like you have the game on the fly generate content using an LLM. I think the way you do it is you have your model generate an enormous database of NPC dialogue that the game then has to pick from. Because the way Daggerfall does it already is like there's just a giant database of possible things that NPCs can say. And it picks from them based on what you say to them, right? It's just they had to write all that boring NPC dialogue by hand. Whereas if you have an LLM, you could generate all of it and then just kind of touch it up if you need to, but then have millions and millions of lines of dialogue in the database. That's not a door, that's a shutter. I need to go left. There's stuff up here. But like what's unfortunate is people are just going to see, oh, this uses AI, so obviously it's bad, and not even stop to think about whether or not it's a justifiable use of it. What everybody says is we don't want games that have AI written characters because we want Baldur's Gate 3. And like, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is great. Fine. Planescape Torment is great. Disco Elysium is great. Those games have like 100 NPCs total that matter. A game like Daggerfall or a spiritual successor to this have hundreds of thousands. People who play this kind of game aren't thinking that they want thousands of NPCs with bespoke dialogue. They're thinking like, we want to play in a world that has 1,000 NPCs in it. And it's okay if they all feel the same. That's just part of it. That's part of the extremely broad but shallow kind of world that Daggerfall is, as opposed to a very narrow but very deep world like Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, good. It's probably this one, isn't it? No, going the wrong way. Anyway, it's called Wayward Realms, and it looks like it could be cool. It looks like Daggerfall is what it looks like. It looks like what an Elder Scrolls game in 2025 would look like if... this again. Have I been on the other... I haven't been on the other side of this. Wait, yes I have. I have been on the other side of this. It connects down there. But yeah, I don't think you just let an LLM loose in a live game, right? Because then you'll just get a lot of gibberish and people will... I think what you do is you use the LLM to generate 16 million lines of dialogue that you then build your database to pick from. And yeah, you get a much shallower experience that way, but I think people who play Daggerfall will... Well, speaking for myself, I don't want to speak for anybody else, but like, I'm not expecting NPCs in an Elder Scrolls game, especially Daggerfall, to have... like, to tug my heartstrings with every single line of dialogue. Have a couple of bespoke moments spattered around tons and tons and tons of radiant quests in a world that has 16,000 towns in it. That's Daggerfall. I just get frustrated because like projects like that are dead before they even get released because people just won't. God damn it. So which of the 19 levers we've seen, and where are they, and what do they do, and... Rebel, rebel, rebel. Because Bethesda stopped making... Apparently we're still getting Elder Scrolls 6 at some point. But even if we do get Elder Scrolls 6, it's like, it won't be like Daggerfall, right? It'll be like Skyrim. Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be the next iteration of what Skyrim was. And I think that's great, because I love Skyrim. I adore Skyrim. But I think it would also be cool to have a spiritual successor to Daggerfall. Yeah, it says right on their Steam page that they're using AI for, well, for dialogue generation, and I think they're using it for some voices too. Which, again, you can't hire 400,000 voice actors. We all know what happens when you build an Elder Scroll game and you hire 6 total voice actors. Everybody's been making fun of Elder Scrolls since Morrowind, because they only ever have 6 voice actors and every single character sounds exactly the same. You can help alleviate that problem if you use an AI model. Hire voice actors for like bespoke characters and then use an AI model for townspeople and stuff. This dungeon has... like, what do you do with this map? What do you do with this map? Here's a door. Is that a door here? Are there doors over here that I haven't done anything with? So I go out the door behind me, turn right, and then the first left. Nope, second left. This door here. But yeah, they're disclosing their use of it, so nobody can accuse them of trying to like sneak it through or anything. But just watch as development on that game progresses. It's going to get raked across the coals because it uses AI for stuff that you should absolutely be using AI for. You need to make sure you hire 30,000 voice actors for your game. If you're gonna have 30,000 characters, you gotta have 30,000 voice actors. Ah, it was a dead end. Oh, there's a door here. It's not a dead end. What were these liches fight? Oh, there's an Atronach. Okay. Wasn't a lich. That lich killed both of the Atronachs in there. I get that people want a game that is as broad as Daggerfall and as deep as Baldur's Gate. Everybody wants magic stuff. I get it. I just don't think it's realistic. The team that made Baldur's Gate already killed themselves trying to make Baldur's Gate. And Baldur's Gate is probably the biggest game of that type ever, and it's still not that big. It's still got maybe 20 areas in it, maybe 100 important NPCs total. I remember when Planescape Torment came out, I was disappointed because of how little of the multiverse you actually got to explore. I love Planescape Torment, obviously, for what it is, but I had to learn to love it, because the first thing I wanted to do was travel to Mechanus. I wanted to go to Mechanus and go on an adventure in the wacky gear world of Mechanus. You can't do that. Can't do that in Planescape Torment. Go there. I think a Planescape game that has the breadth of Daggerfall would be amazing. It wouldn't bother me so much if, like, make a lot of tile sets so you can make the different planes look different. And it wouldn't bother me that much that, like, all the NPCs are the same, right? I like both kinds of RPGs. Okay, so we haven't gone this way yet. It's a good sign if there's not, like, a lot of, like, terrible discussion on, like, the Steam page yet. But then I don't know how big the game is, right? Like, I don't know that they've done a big marketing push or anything for it. I think they're crowdfunding for it. But I don't know that much about the project other than I read the Steam page and I watched their trailer and I watched their gameplay footage, and I think it looks cool. So I hope it does well. Oh, did their Kickstarter was 6? I thought they were currently crowdfunding it. Guys, I'm looking at this map and I just don't know where else to look. Down here. How do you even make sense of this map, right? What do you even do with this? Somewhere in this tangle, somewhere is an object I have to click that's a unicorn horn. And each of these blocks corresponds to, I've got a 2x3 grid of pink blocks, and then the orange blocks are just like the connecting tissue around the edge, right? But Like, what do you do with this? Don't use AI to generate your dungeon maps, all right? Do procedurally generated dungeon maps out of a pool of, I don't know, 200 or 300 like pre-made, handmade dungeon blocks. Do that. So here's my technique: is we go back to the console, teleport to the quest marker, we look and see where we even are. Yeah, we haven't been in this room yet. So what I'll do, though, is I'll walk backwards from here to make sure that I've traversed the whole dungeon. So I got the unicorn horn. Now we'll traverse backwards from here until I get back to known territory. So at least we can still say I've completed the whole dungeon, right? There's no doors in or out of here? I didn't know there could be a door on the back wall of this room. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Where's the, how do we... How do we get into this room then? Because there's no doors. We must teleport into this room from somewhere. What is the guffin hang? What, in this room? In what room? Just candle? This light source? Or lantern or whatever it is? You have to be able to walk back out. They wouldn't trap you here. Oh, I can interact with this torch. And now we're in known territory. So I just didn't walk up this area. The torch is a teleporter. No, this part on the map just doesn't exist until you hit a torch. Okay. So how do you open it from this side? You interact with this torch. So this dead end, if we come up here, you interact with this torch. Remember, I'm using a mod to show me that. I have a mod that if you mouse over something you can interact with, it pops up the word interact. If you didn't have that mod, there would be no indication you could click that torch whatsoever. So the map lies to you? Yes and no, because it shows you the state of the dungeon, but like this area appears when you move that torch. The map itself is static. Anyway, we can teleport out now. Magic bra. Hell yeah. All right, we got to go back to the lady, but we're not going to do that tonight. Drop a autosave. Call this back to Medora. I think that's her name. All right, that's going to do it for me. I only streamed for 37 hours today. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Peace out. Sleep well.